And I'm live, everybody. My voice is fucked. It's not that bad. That was putting it on. But I did just try, because I really like this song, singing along a little bit to that kazoo version, and my voice is properly fucked. I don't get what you mean. Fuck me. Jay, my partner, says one of those looks like a cooked Billy Corgan. What, you mean, this boy right here in the frame? He does, doesn't he? Emma's really unsettled by bald Dreya. Like, look, obviously I've done some other stuff to the face as well. I look like a fucking alien. But, just in general, it's just a bad thing. Your cursor is hidden. I'm pointing in real life. Shut up. You can see the bald one who looks a bit like Billy Corgan there, right? Even worse. You can see the bald boy on the screen who looks a bit like Billy Corgan in the picture frame. Is Billy Corgan okay? He went off the deep end a bit, didn't he? I really like Smashing Pumpkins. Well, I like 2 Smashing Pumpkins albums. I've only ever listened to 2 Smashing Pumpkins albums, but I fucking love both of them. I've never gone out of my way to listen to any more, though. Billy Corgan, I think, is like a weird anti-vaxxer, isn't he? Maybe? I don't really know much about Billy Corgan, except that people don't really like him anymore. Billy Corgan was born in 1967. He is 55 now. Man, they're getting old. He's currently the owner and promoter of the National Wrestling Alliance. Huh, interesting pivot. Sorry, there's gonna be, throat clearing. I just heard he's an asshole. I think he was, Billy Corgan is a twat. I think he was like a weird anti-vaxxer, wasn't he? Maybe? Hang on. Political beliefs. What does this say? Oh no. Oh no. Right. In interviews with radio host and conspiracy theorist Alex Jones, that's already a bad start, Corgan has voiced discontent with social justice warriors, comparing them to Maoists, cult members, and the Ku Klux Klan, and abhors their threats to freedom of speech. He has referred to himself as a free market libertarian capitalist. Jesus Christ. I love it. Look, they can never take away Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. They can never take that away from us. One of the best albums of all time. They can never get rid of it. Oh, also, he's a vegan. Well, look, there is a disturbing overlap between weird anti-vaxxer types and vegans. I don't get it either. Very dodgy to the original bassist and songwriter, wouldn't ever back for the union and acted like a prick about it. I don't really know any other members of the band of Smashing Pumpkins. Like, I couldn't name another member of the Smashing Pumpkins but Billy Corgan. Which is probably bad of me. Anyway, let's turn on the full camera. Hello, it's me, everybody. Welcome. Alex Jones is hilarious. I think he's just a comedian. It is very funny that he's being forced to pay like $1 billion. Melissa Auf de Moor, smiling politely. That is one of my favorite jokes on The Simpsons. Her solo work is cool. Maybe I'll check her out. Honestly, the only time I've ever seen the other members of Smashing Pumpkins was on The Simpsons. Billy Corgan, Smashing Pumpkins, Homer Simpson, smiling politely. It's such a good joke. That episode is not one of my favorite episodes, but that is such a good joke. That and the one with Cypress Hill dancing at the London Philharmonic Orchestra. That's pretty great. Anyway, hello everybody. I'm live. I'm still feeling a little sick. I'm about 95% better. I think, yeah, I'm about, about 5% bad, I would say. Like a 1 in 20 bad. I'm fine. I'm still sniffling, and I'm going to be coughing occasionally, but it no longer hurts to cough. That is a huge bonus to me. It was pretty painful to cough for a little while, and that was a bad time. Now I'm, functional. I'm going to close the Wikipedia page for Billy Corgan now, because look, I'll be honest, I really like, really like Smashing Pumpkins. I don't give a fuck about Billy Corgan or anything about him, to be honest. Let's close that, and we're here. I'm gonna do the hurdle today, probably against my better judgment, and the global, because I'm still enjoying the global. I might do one or two like little Sporkle quizzes, like mini ones, and then we'll go on to Silent Hill 3. I want everybody to unsubscribe if I don't get to Silent Hill in an hour. Right? That's what I'm gonna say. Because that was ridiculous. Oh god, cat ears and a horrible bean. Lovely. The cat ears wasn't redeemed for ages, and now it's, now it seems to be every day. Oh, also, I fixed my necklace. The band snapped on my necklace ages ago, and I haven't put it back on in ages. We can unsubscribe. Prediction time for game. I'm gonna say under an hour, right? Because I want to get onto Silent Hill 3. I'm really enjoying Silent Hill 3. I would say, on balance, Silent Hill 3 is not as good as Silent Hill 2 so far. But it's very fun. It's a good time. It's a fun game. There we go, cat ears. I don't like the bells. Also, since buying these cat ears, my Amazon recommended list has never really recovered. Like, I still get quite a lot of thigh-high recommendations, quite a lot of chastity cage recommendations, just a lot of stuff on Amazon, apparently. If you buy cat ears, say goodbye to having relevant stuff recommended to you ever again. Those arm warmer things, those like basically they're just like long sleeves that go up to here and they're like fingerless gloves. Those things. Which I had never heard of before. Apparently they're common. Anyway, desktop. There we go. Camera's working and everything. Oh boy, Dreya, I have something for you. Is it on Throne? Current poll, how many tangents? 9 to 15. I'm not that bad. Let me get the bean out, shall we? Bean, bean, bean. I'm tossing a kazoo on the table just to get out of the way.
Notice me, senpai. Ooh.
Have you looked at suggestions on Throne? Not in a while. Also, I said Throne there. Looked at the suggestions on Throne. Sorry. I guess I should spin the wheel. Let's open up the wheel. I never open up the wheel beforehand, and I probably should. Do a good one. Do like a nice one. I wanted a nice one. Oh, I can take dog food off the list, by the way, because it's gone. I am out of dog food. So, back out of that one. So now it's only a few left. Nice. Snoit. Snoit, please. That's not as pronounced by a 1930s New York newsboy. Snoit. Do it like right now while you recover from the bean. Also, hello, Grim. Hello, everybody. I never actually call people out by name. I just get bored of it. So, hello, everybody. Snoity boy. Ugh. There is something truly disgusting. Like, conceptually, I would rather eat a spoonful of dog food, I think, than eat, like, somebody's snot. Like, it's fucking horrible. Like, I think if somebody was like, okay, you're going to eat a spoonful of one of each of these, I think it would have to be dog food, right? Like, I would actually die, I think, otherwise. It's just the image it conjures is bad. Instant. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Still. Oh. Right, what happened there is that the straw was stuck on my bottle, so I couldn't get like a good flow of water going. So the bean just kind of lodged in my throat. Fuck me, that was bad. That was a bad time. Oh God. That slightly hurt. Are the beans all horrible and none of them have a good flavor? Yes, because I bought the what they market as the extreme edition, which is just no good flavors. Because the good flavors weren't good anyway, to be honest. Like, what was the, like, snot could be. What was snot? The good version in the actual box? I can't even remember, but it wasn't good. I think it was just like, generic sweets or something. Apple or some shit. Oh, it was pear. Actually, that was one of the few that was good. Was pear. So never mind. You should put you should put in a redeem for nice things. I just can't really think of anything. I can't think of anything nice I would want done to me. which I'm aware how that sounds, but like when I think of nice redeems, I can't think of anything. Like I can only think of like fucked up stuff. Like I was thinking like at some point I'll do another charity stream, and I was thinking what like really fucked up thing could I do as a stretch goal? And I think I settled on like shave off my eyebrows or something. And I was like, that's not good. You should have something nice. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna be rattling in the stream. Too much of a sub. Nice redeems for Emma and Pigs, nothing for the ghoul. New sounding suggestion in your DMs, love. What? Now, new suggestion. This might be sounding means something very specific in my head. We're all subbed to a sub. A sounding suggestion. What, like a rod? It is that thing. Oh no. Why though? Why? I don't look. Not to reveal too much, but I've never tried, and I don't know if I'd want to. Let me go to desktop and play the hurdle. I'll put on the thing. I want to get through the hurdle quickly, because I always spend too long on the hurdle. It's a 3-in-1 product. Throne. You can type ! Throne if you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way. Throne, and am I even fucking logged into this? I might be. Home? How do I even get to this? I can't even remember how I get to my throne page. Suggestion? How do I see my own suggestions? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how I see my own suggestions. Oh, the sounding is in your DMs. That's a horrible... Oh my fucking god. Oh! Is that like a reverse voice? So it like pulls... Oh god! Sorry, everyone. Oh! That's made me go all squirmy. Not a big fan. Anyway, close these, close that cursed image. It's not even a particularly, like, harsh image. It's just a box with a product in it, but my god. Let's go to Hurdle, shall we? Did I put on the filter? I can't remember. I did, so you should be able to hear it. How is Pigs? Are they okay? I think they're asleep right now. If they come in, I'll show them on camera. This is his reaction to something actually safe for work. I have no idea. I literally couldn't even hazard a guess. This could be from any decade. This could be from any genre. This is nothing so far. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I recognize that riff though. Like the dun 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 dun. I think I might have heard this before, but the wah is slightly throwing me off.
You've been running around.
Okay, I definitely don't know it, but I've definitely heard it. Weezer. This sounds exactly like Weezer.
You've been running around, throwing that
Is it run around? Because that's what he said. Run around, just guess that. Okay, might be run around. You've been running around. And it's not, okay. Blink 182. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is... Look, I'm not saying I'm a fan of this song. I wouldn't suggest that, but this is a much more pleasant listen than anything Blink 182 have ever done. I fucking hate Blink 182. I'll play it one more time and then just make a guess, I guess.
You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I knew that.
Dirt, maybe? I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to put it in the memes and media channel, but spoilers. I have a Discord, if anybody's wondering. Throwing that turtle on his knee. I think it's dirt on name. Is it Justin Bieber? It could be. I have not heard a Justin Bieber song other than Attention. What? I have not heard a Justin Bieber song since Baby. That's the song? Is it called Attention? What? Attention by Charlie Puth. I don't know who that is. Is this it? Attention by Charlie Puth. It is Charlie Puth. Who's Charlie Puth? It sounds like Charlie Puth, but with a lisp. Who is Charlie Puth? Charlie Puth is an American singer and songwriter. I would have assumed that he was English. I don't know why. That face looks English to me. Just something about it. I would have assumed this was an English fuckboy. Like, this to me looks like an English fuckboy, but apparently not. Charles Otto Puff is an American singer and songwriter. Viral success of songs uploaded to YouTube. Signed with the record label. Performed on the fucking Ellen DeGeneres show. Ugh. 1 second. Let's see how many views this has. What is it? Attention by Charlie Puth. Please. This has 1.4 billion views. Fuck me. A billion and a half views. That is unbelievable. Wasn't Ellen found out to be a cunt? Yes, Ellen is like a notorious workplace bully, I'm pretty sure. I never watched Ellen. I was not really aware who Ellen DeGeneres was, to be honest, up until fairly recently. We should watch the Auntie Donna video on fuckboys. If I just type in fuckboy, fuckboy, like it'll come up, right? Fuckboy. Can I type in the words fuckboy? That's a fuckboy. A fuckboy. Sorry. Feels weird now even saying that. I've said it too much. What percentage of fuckboy are you? The ultimate fuckboy test. Yeah, right. Oh, look, a penis? Did I show a penis on stream? Hang on. Was a visible penis there? I don't see a visible penis. TOS. I'm scouring the screen. Was there a visible penis? No, there wasn't. I think I'm safe. Stream is dead. Rip Dreya. Basically a guy who treats women whoever they date bad. Yeah, kind of. Remember the blobby penis? I do remember the blobby penis. What percentage of fuckboy are you? Have you ever sent a you up text? No? I don't know what that even is. Is that just literally texting somebody you up? No. Have you ever cheated on somebody? No. Have you ever sent an unsolicited dick pic? I've never sent any sort of anything. No. Have you ever sexted more than one person at the same time? I do not, no. Ever slept with 2 people in the same week? No. Fuck, I'm boring. Ever slept with 2 different people at the same day? No. Ever slept with 3 different people? No. Ever made up an excuse to leave immediately after sex? No. Ever convinced someone that you didn't need to use a condom? No. Have you ever been shirtless in a profile pic? I have far too many fucking issues about my body to do that. Do you own 3 or more dating apps? I have never installed a dating app, no. Do you think all your exes are crazy bitches? No. Do you own a snapback? Now this is one I'll have to Google. What is a snapback? A snapback is a type of hat. Does the fishing hat count? Is that a snapback? What makes it a snapback rather than a baseball cap? What does this mean? I met my wife on Tinder. I mean, it works for people. I've just never had a reason to install it. Is a snapback one that has this like weird plasticky thing that like clips at the back or something? I don't know what a snapback is. A snapback. I can't even fucking say it. I don't think so. They seem to have this sort of vague buckety shape. Flat, wide brim. So, not... Like, is this a snapback? It has like a metal clip at the back. And it's a bit more soft. And the brim is a bit curved. So this isn't a snapback. Okay. Back to the quiz. No. Have you ever asked a girl to send nudes? No. Have you ever told a girl she could get Snapchat? I don't have Snapchat, so that would be a very strange thing for me to do. No. Have you ever called a girl a slut? No. Ever bragged about sluts you've banged? No. Have you complained about being friend zoned? I did not date when I was 14, so no. Have you ever sent this emoji? No. I don't know what this emoji refers to. I don't know what you're supposed to use this for. I'm the same with a lot of emojis. I don't really know what a lot of them are used for. I probably use about 6 emojis. No. Do you wear V-neck tees? No, I hate V-neck tees. Hide and seek. It's the see no evil monkey? Yeah, but what does that refer to? I have never... Oh, it's when you want to turn a blind eye to the world's evils. I think I own one V-neck t-shirt and I really don't like it, so I almost never wear it. I mean, this forms a sort of V. This is a collared shirt. No. Do you have a chest tattoo that are only visible while wearing a V-neck? No, I have no tattoos. I'm really boring. Have you ever told a woman you need to chill as a joke to Emma? Sometimes if Emma's like gently annoyed, I'll say you're being hysterical just to annoy her. So maybe that counts. If it's a joke, does it count? No. Have you ever slid into a girl's Twitter DMs? No, I have never been the first person to DM someone, I think, in my life. Poor Emma. Yes. No. I don't think I've ever sent a first message to anyone in my contact list. I don't think I've ever been the one to initiate a conversation. Have you ever slid into a girl's Instagram DMs? I have never messaged anyone on Instagram. I think I follow like 3 Instagram accounts. I think I follow about 6, actually. Like 3 of them are friends, and 3 of them are just like guinea pigs or raccoons. Like, I don't think I actually follow anyone. No. Are you in a band? Nope. Are you a DJ? No, but my friend is like the super poppin' DJ. I mean, Silas is a DJ, but no, I'm not a DJ. Do you wear topsiders? What is a topsider? This is very niche, I think. 26-year-old boomer. Sperry boat shoes for men. Boat shoes? Follow my Instagram, sure. I never fucking use it. Oh, fuck no, I hate these things. Ugh, gross. Never. No. Which of these most accurately describes your line of work? Oh, fuck me. I mean, I don't do this as a job. Producer? Creative director? Producer, I guess? Sure. Not really, but sure. Ever introduced a girl you've been dating for months as your friend? No. Ever randomly texted a girl you hooked up with more than a year ago? No. You're clearly a DJ, you own a kazoo. No. I was genuinely interested in how her life is going. No, that's sus. I don't even know what that means. Have you ever traveled in Southeast Asia? Is that a fuckboy thing to do? The answer is no either way, but I don't understand. Is it because there is a stereotype of sex tourism in Southeast Asia? No, I have not. Have you ever left a thirsty comment on someone's Instagram? No, I have not. That makes me cringe so fucking hard when I see that. Oh, I think I'd have to shoot myself.
Welcome to the Goblin Cave.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Chima Devils. Thank you. That's very, very kind. No, I've never left a thirsty comment. No. Have you ever explained craft beer to a woman? No, I don't know if I've ever had a craft beer. I genuinely don't know if I've ever had a craft beer. My dad is into craft beer. Honestly, my dad probably fits quite a lot of this as I'm thinking about it. I think my dad owns boat shoes. He has definitely worn whatever a snapback is. He's fairly sexist. So, you know, I think my dad might be a fuckboy. Have you ever explained craft beer to... And he likes craft beer. I do not know what craft beer... Is craft beer just like microbreweries? Has your dad gone to Southeast Asia? I don't know. Does craft beer like microbrewery, like bespoke hipster stuff? I'm just gonna say no. Have you ever based an outfit on one of Kanye's outfits? I think Kanye West's outfits look insane and not in a good way, so no. Do you own a hoodie? I can just say, no, I do not own any hoodies. I do not own a hoodie in my life, so no. Have you ever ghosted someone you were dating? No, I am not that popular. I love craft beer. A lot of people do. No, I have good manners. I mean, no, I've just never had the opportunity, to be honest. Have you ever gone to a party with one girl and left another? Again, this quiz thinks I am far more popular than I am. Have you ever sleazed on one of your girlfriend's friends? No? What, like, just sort of ogled, I guess? Ogled? Just FYI, this quiz will never let you go. It only asked me 8 questions. That tells me you are a fuckboy, maybe. No. Ever sleazed on one of your homeboy's exes? No. Have you ever lied about having an STD? What the fuck? That is like a crime, I'm pretty sure. Say that again, ogled. It's ogled, mate. Is it? 1 second. Ogled pronunciation. Is this another one I've only ever seen sitting down? Sitting down? Written down.
Ogled.
Ogled. Am I doing American?
Ogled.
I'm doing American.
Ogled.
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 Ogled. Fair enough. I've learned. Have you ever lied about that? Is a crime. I'm 99% sure that is a crime. No, that's dangerous. You got few. You're probably a decent human being. Okay, fair enough. Maybe. Pronounce goggle. Yeah, but they're not spelled the same, are they? It's like pronounce ogre. Like you wouldn't say auger, or maybe you would. Although that sounds almost like some sort of fantasy slur. Like, you know, there's 1 G. Ogled. Ogled. I'm gonna keep saying ogled. I think it sounds better. I think the Americans for once have gotten something right. It is pronounced auger though. I pronounce troll as troll instead of troll, so I'm with you. Beano, please. I can't go back to the fucking Beano. Beano.com or whatever it was. Beano.com. Yeah, there we go. I can't. See, I don't really know what any of these are. Which bee and puppy cat character are you? What the fuck is bee and puppy cat? I don't know. Which meme is most like you? Oh, spooky, hilarious Halloween quiz. Oh, Jesus. Who's Ollie? What's Rumble? Back to the Future 2? Are the people who read the Beano now 48? Global, though, I will be doing global. What meme are you? That is not a meme. Pick a breed of dog. Oh, fucking none of them. None of them. I don't really like them. Shiba Inu, I guess, or Greyhound. What did you last eat for dinner? What did I last eat for dinner? I think I had a stir fry. Sure. If you were making a meme, where would you get your picture from? I don't fucking know. An old cartoon? I watch a lot of Looney Tunes. Your favorite memes make you what? Chuckle? No, confused. I like weird surreal shit. Bottom text. A bad drawing of a frog, a low-res gif. A frog, obviously. Frogs are adorable. Which of these things is funnier? People slipping on banana skins, funny dancing, dogs wearing human clothes, or surprises? All of these sound like fucking hell to me. Like, this sounds like the sort of meme my parents would send. I guess people getting hurt is kind of funny. Pets, any animal wearing human clothes, I hate. I find it so fucking cringy. I hate it so much. Funny dancing, fuck off. I don't know, surprises. Your friend just told you something you don't believe, and you think they just made it up. What do you do? This kind of feels a little bit like the Morrowind class choosing minigame. What do you do? I throw the sweet roll in the air. Just smile and nod. Who gives a fuck? We're all gonna be dead soon anyway. If you wrote a book, what would it be about? Oh, fuck it. None of these. Genuinely none of these. This is very lol so random, isn't it? Again, I feel like they haven't found the target demographic yet. We're gonna do quizzes about Back to the Future 2 and then lol so random 2008 Tumblr humor. Oh, fuck me. Autobiography, fine. How does this picture make you feel? What? It's just mold. Who could give a fuck? It's just a mold. Didn't you actually write a book? I have never written a book, no. What animal is the funniest? Sloths. Sloths are adorable and funny. Your distracted girlfriend meme. You're a twist on a classic meme. The original shows a distracted boyfriend and his jealous girlfriend, but this version flips it on its head and does the same thing in reverse. Much better. Would you rather be a different meme? Take the quiz again. I want to die. I think I want to die. Right, let's do the global, shall we? I'm going to close all of these fuckboy images.
Ist doch in Fortnite und trink Cola! Yippie!
Yippee! Close all of these fuckboy images and the hurdle, and we'll put on a little music in the background. Also, that might have been very loud for you, because I still had the gain up. Stream idea, collective book writing, and write a book with Twitch chat. I don't know, I like writing. I'm writing an article right now, but, you know, it's not going to be ready for a while because I'm doing it in my spare time. But I do enjoy writing. I just sort of forget that and don't write for, 2 years. Because it's not like my main gig. Let's put that on like 50%. Just like some nice quiet music, and I'll run a bet. Star prediction. Will Dreya get this in 8 guesses or less? You have 1 minute. And we'll do it. I don't know. I like writing short stories. I've never written anything longer than about, 25 pages though, really. 35 minutes we get to global. We're making time. I'm going quick. There we go. What quote was done? Oh, I'm like Bill Nye the Science Guy, but with more calm. Jesus. Dreya, Emma, and Midna. I don't even know what that refers to be honest. Oh, it's the fucking distracted girlfriend meme. Yeah, Emma gets very angry when I bring up Midna. Not properly angry, but like, I remember Emma watched me play Twilight Princess when I replayed it recently, because Twilight Princess is one of my favorite games ever, aside from Midna. I really, really like Twilight Princess. Emma sat down on the couch to watch me play it, because she likes doing that sometimes, and I booted it up, and Midna appeared, and she went, "Oh, a fucking course." That was the first words out of her mouth when Midna showed up. She was like, "Oh, a fucking course you like this game." I'm trying to log all the cum quotes at the moment, unfortunately. Do you have a spreadsheet up? Did you play an emulated version? No, I played it on the Wii. The only console I physically own is a Wii, and it has been in my possession since I was 10 years old, and I still own it. So I just played it on the Wii, just natively. So I've just played it on the couch. You can emulate it pretty easily, though. If you're looking for Wii games emulation, I would suggest the Dolphin emulator. That does GameCube and Wii, I think. That's what I use. Actually, if you type ! emu, then you'll be able to find some. Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess is the... I don't know what number game it is, but it's a Zelda game. Twilight Princess. It's my favorite Zelda game, I think. I think it's my favorite Zelda game. Breath of the Wild is probably a bit better, but just nostalgia wins out for me with Zelda. I really fucking like Twilight Princess, and that's Midna. Anyway, go to the global, bets run, everything seems fine. Yes, I use, where is it? Dolphin for GameCube and Wii. Why did you ever watch Bargain Hunt when you had a sick... Did you ever watch Bargain Hunt when you had a sick day off school? I think probably. Like, I don't have fond memories of daytime television, but I remember, just kind of wallowing around on the fucking couch, just drinking, for some reason, Lucasade, because my mum was like, have Lucasade if you're sick. Lucasade or ginger ale. So I had a lot of Lucasade and watched a lot of, shit like Bargain Hunt, but never enjoyed it. David Dickinson on sick days was scary. And then, my mum would come back and watch soaps and stuff like that, and I'd have to sit there while that was happening. It was just not a great time. I just realized that I can actually emulate Wii games and have motion controls because I have a Steam controller. Ooh! I played not Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild on a Wii U emulator and really loved it. But there was occasional moments where I had to switch over to the mouse because of motion controls. There's like 3 dungeons in the entire game that use motion controls for the Wii U. and I was very annoyed at it. Best €5 I ever spent on hardware. What, you spent €5 on a Steam controller? That seems very cheap. Maybe you meant 50, because I would assume a Steam controller is about 50 or €60. That's kind of the default. Oh, they did a sale to get rid of stock. That is insanely good. Watched a lot of bargain hunting college uni, just sitting around getting high. That is the stereotype, right? Daytime TV is hilariously bad. I have not willingly watched daytime TV, I think maybe ever, but at least not since I was about 12. Like, it's really fucking terrible. Anyway, let's do the global, shall we? Let's say we are in Lebanon. We are actually not that far away from Lebanon. I'm pretty happy. I also wanted to pick up a Steam Link for 99 cents, but they were all gone in minutes. I don't even know what a Steam Link is. Did you pay out the bet? I haven't done it yet. Steam Link. What is a Steam Link? Is a Steam Link just like a Wi-Fi thing that allows you to... like a LAN connection to play it on your TV, maybe? Is weed legal in Ireland? Just curious. No, but nobody actually gets picked up for weed. Oh yeah, it's a local area network streaming device. Okay. Okay. I don't think I would ever need that, I think. But, although maybe if I got a Steam controller, maybe it would be fun to play stuff on the TV. Yeah, I'd love to visit Lebanon. Weed is not legal here. They keep saying they're going to legalizing it, and they never will. They just won't. It's just not happening. But, like, I have never heard anybody in my life being arrested for it. And my parents are former stoners. My uncle is a current stoner. Like, they just seem to acquire it. I don't know from where. And they have never had any trouble with it. I don't think the guards actually would give a fuck unless they were on a power trip. So, you know, if you're white and middle class, it's probably fine, basically. You could just stream your PC into your bedroom to watch Netflix on a shitty TV. I do not have a television in my bedroom, because I find that sort of thing degenerate. Sorry, my nose is running. Ugh. Ugh. I'm still quite sick. It's so pervasive in London, you might as well legalize it. It's the same here. I mean, it's everywhere. You don't have a TV in bedroom? No, I'm not 17. I'm not a teenager. Why would I have a TV in my bedroom? Do you at least have a bed, you caveman? I do have a bed, but I have slept on a mattress in the past, and I'm fine with it. I think I had a TV in my bedroom when I lived at home, but that's because I had one room. Now, if I want to watch television, why the fuck would I ever want to watch television? But if I ever want to watch something on the TV, I just go into the living room, and the bedroom is for, you know, going to sleep. Like, I do not do anything in the bedroom but go to sleep. That's what it's for, right? Got my yeah, I don't have a TV. I got my PC. I only use the TV to, like, stream things to, like, cast things to. I don't actually watch the TV. I don't have a TV in my bedroom. See, I think this is normal. You only sleep in your bedroom. I feel sorry for it. Never had one as a teen, though. That would have been a luxury. We had 2 TVs, but not in the bedroom. Yeah, I have one TV. It's like a 45-inch, something like that. Just in the living room. And that's it. I don't need any others. I'd like another monitor before I got another TV. I just don't want one. How about cartoons and a blanket fort? I do remember when I was very young, we had the main TV in the living room, and then we had a small CRT TV in the kitchen that was like on a mantelpiece. And I remember sitting in the kitchen under a blanket fort watching American Tail when I was very small, when I was like 5. And American Tail is not a good movie, so I don't know why I was bothering. I wasn't even allowed a computer in my room as a teen. That is insane to me, because, like, I never grew up in the era where there was like a family computer, or it's probably just my family, because my dad has always worked in IT, so he's more computer savvy than I ever have been. So we've always just had our own computers, tablets and phones and stuff like that. I've never experienced a family computer or not being allowed to computer or anything. If I could, I would have a screen in every room that automatically streams the content I want to watch at the time as I walk around the house. I mean, that just seems like Mum was worried I talked to pedos. I mean, that's not an unfounded thing in the internet era. I guess it's just, you know, I don't know how you do it. Like, how would you monitor children on the internet? I'll never have to worry about it, but Jesus. I had to sit next to my dad in the study, which had no privacy. Bloody Christian parents, at least they aren't Christian anymore. Oh no. So yeah, my parents were fairly liberal and fairly tech savvy. Not my mum, but my dad at least, and agnostic. So, like, we had none of that. It was great looking back. We had a family computer because of the 90s and early 2000s. There's a picture of me using my dad's computer when I was like 4. I didn't understand what was happening, but we always just had computers in like our various rooms and offices. It was nice. Looking back, a lot of freedom. Now, have I seen some incredibly fucked up things as a result? Yeah. Has the internet irrevocably, I don't know how to pronounce that word, irrevocably, whatever, one of those things, ruined my brain? Yep. I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but my mum used to torrent audiobooks for me and then burn them onto CDs so I could listen as I went to sleep. Oh, that's quite sweet. I've said this before, I did not pay for a video game. I gamed a lot. I did not pay for a video game until I was about 18. Because my dad, when I asked for money to buy a video game, pointed me to the computer and went, look up the Pirate Bay and uTorrent and figure it out. And just, I think he went over and installed uTorrent on my machine. This is back before it was very ad-ridden. And just went, knock yourself out. I'm pirate whatever you like. Oh, fuck me. I should probably play this game. Still only one gets in and you have 15 minutes left. Fine. Let's say we are in Romania. No, we're not. We're further away. We might be in Africa then. Let's say we are in Central African Republic. Ooh, we're bordering this the Central African Republic. Is it Congo too? It could be Congo too then. Oh fuck. 1 second. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Too long a name. It is! Yes! I'm fucking happy. It's Congo too. 4 guesses. Fuck everybody. It's your favorite place. We go back to full camera. There we go. I'm always gonna get it if it's Congo. Congo's easy. Will Dreya get this in 8 guesses or less? Yes, yes I will. Republic of Congo also works, I think. I think there's some acronym that, I mean, it's marked here as dem.rep.congo, which would probably be quicker. Oh, dang. Perth is so close to Bali in Indonesia, and my oldest sibling used to bring pirated DVDs and CDs from there. I shared consoles and PC with my siblings. My dad paid a co-worker to torrent movies and burn them to a DVD. That is insane to me. Like, I have friends now who will ask me, because, you know, the media landscape is getting so fucked again, and everything is so expensive. Like, if you want to watch all the shows you want to watch, you'll probably have to spend like €50 or something on streaming services. A lot of people are getting back into torrenting. Torrenting's rising again, and at least 3 or 4 separate friends who are around my age have been messaging me saying, hey, how do you torrent? And I was like, it's so easy. Like, I thought everybody knew how to do it. It's so simple and easy to do it. Republic of Congo is Congo 1. Democratic Republic of Congo is actually the DRC. Okay. So maybe if I type DRC, it'll work. Anyway, we'll keep that in mind. Let's close global. You know what? I have a tiny bit of time left. I might do one of these little quizzes on Forkle that I have up. You can skip out on the before Congo, though. I remember the good old days of Napster and having to wait 45 minutes for an MP3 to download. I have never used Napster. I'm not old enough, I think. I've never used Napster. I've never used LimeWire. I've only... The first torrent software I ever installed was uTorrent. And I used the Pirate Bay and stuff, which is still up. It's not as good anymore, but it's still up. I used LimeWire. My dad started working with computers in the 80s. He has no clue about anything else computer-wise.
Welcome to the Goblin Cave.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Blitzspurs. That's very, very kind of you. I wouldn't know. Burned too many times from LimeWire when some media turned out to be very much not the media I'd hope you'd get, if you get me. That was a thing, wasn't it? I recognize that from, like, hearing older people talk about torrenting. If that's not unbelievably insulting. Like, when I hear older people talk about torrenting, it always seems like you would just get random shit instead of what you wanted. Like, you download something called, like, you know, Lose Yourself by Eminem.mp3, and it would be fucking insane shit that you'd actually get. I can't believe you'd attack me like this. I got what I torrented every time. I've never had a problem with it either. That was a horrifying time. Maybe I got lucky. I remember the days of ASCII porn even. That seems to be coming back in Twitch chats, right? You get a lot of that. I had dial-up until I was 15. Oof, oof, oof. And you're the same age as me, I think. I do not remember dial-up. We had broadband pretty early on, although trash broadband. This is the first time in my life in this house. I've been living here for 2 years now, but this house is the first time I've ever had really good internet. And it's not even that good. My internet is not great, but for where I grew up, it's amazing. The Irish internet's infrastructure is not amazing. I get 12 megabyte per second download now, and that's amazing for me. This is obviously Robert Plant. I was going to say Brian May. Anyway, this is the quiz. This is Sketchy Singers. Hang on, I'll hide my camera for a second. Can you name the singer based on the sketch of their likeness by artist Tom Richmond? So it's like caricature things? Fine, let's do this. Play quiz. You know who I think it might be? It's either Robert Plant, Brian May, or it might be, fucking The Who boy? Roger Daltrey? No. Is it Robert Plant? No. Is it Brian May? Fuck, it's none of them. Oh no. Right, next. That is obviously Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury. I don't like the vest look. He can pull off a mustache though. That is Adele, I think. Adele, not the most flattering picture of Adele in the world. Oh, I have no fucking idea who that is. That's one of those 2000s people, right? Like, fucking Christina Aguilera or something. I don't know. Meatloaf? Is that Meatloaf? Is that Meatloaf? No, that looks so much like Meatloaf to me. Who is that? No fucking idea who you are. No fucking idea. Is that Chris from The Sopranos? Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's Johnny Cash! Sorry, it suddenly came to me in a flash. That is the worst image I have ever seen of, Rehab Woman. You know, the, fucking sad woman. Sad woman. Amy Winehouse. Amy Winehouse. There we go. That is Mick Jagger with the lips. Mick Jagger. Jim Morrison? Is that Jim Morrison? Very, very beautiful man. Jim Morrison. There we go. Tom Petty? That might be Tom Petty. I'm actually not bad at these. That is Blondie Woman. What is her name? Debbie Harry? Is that Debbie Harry? Debbie Harry. Yes. Bob Dylan. Late period Bob Dylan. When his voice sounds more like this. That is an Elvis. Still haven't seen the new movie. Oh, is that Jerry Lee Lewis? That might be Jerry Lee Lewis, who just died, right? Jerry Lee Lewis? It is Jerry Lee Lewis. Oh, that is actually stunningly accurate. Some of these have not been, but that is Ed Sheeran. That's pretty good. Now we're just back to here. So we have this, and this. Who the fuck? Is that Robin Thicke or something? It is! He looks like a prick. It must be Robin Thicke. I do not know who this is. It's not like David Coverdale from Whitesnake, is it? Or Michael Bolton. I have no idea who that is. It's one of those fucking 2000 singers. You are Meatloaf. You're so Meatloaf. Who are you? Fuck me. Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani. What is her famous song? Who's Gwen Stefani? Like, what's she known for? This, I was sure it was Roger Daltrey. Did I spell it wrong? Did I add in an extra letter or something? Roger Daltrey. Daltrey. I did fucking spell it wrong. I'm taking that. I have no idea who you are. There's heaps. She has lots of stuff. I have no idea really what Gwen Stefani is famous for. Janis Joplin? Janis Joplin. I spelled Joplin wrong. There we go. Janis Joplin. Is that what Janis Joplin looks like? I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen an image of Janis Joplin. I think it looks more like Meatloaf than Janis Joplin. The timer was on 1 second. I think that looks more like Meatloaf than Janis Joplin. Like, that looks like a young Meatloaf in like a, what's it called? Rocky Horror Picture Show. I think that's more what it looks like. Anyway, that's about it, I guess. Let's put it on to Silent Hill 3. Like, 1 second. Young Meatloaf. Young Meatloaf. I think it looks more like Young Meatloaf. Look at Young Meatloaf. That looks more like Young Meatloaf to me. Look at that. That was that picture right then. Or Ozzy, perhaps? Yes, they look a little bit similar when they're both very young. My mum loves Janis Joplin. It's going to sound insane. I don't know if I know a Janis Joplin song. I agree. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure I know any Janis Joplin songs. A bit like Gwen Stefani. Janis Joplin had the best voice. 1 second. Gwen Stefani. What's like her biggest song? Oh, is she the one who does fucking Bananas bananas? I fucking hate that song. I do know Gwen Stefani then. Yeah, that one. Ain't no holler back, girl. Fuck, I hate that song. That came on the radio last time I was in a car with my dad, and I was miserable. That's the last time I heard that. Janis Joplin. Do I know a single Janis Joplin? Janis Joplin. Me and Bobby McGee. I recognize this. I think I recognize the name Mercedes-Benz. But I don't know. Hang on. Let me check.
I like to do a song of great song. I must make friends. Solar TV. Dialing $4 is trying to find me.
I have no, I've never heard this. This is the better song of Stefani's. No Doubt Don't Speak. I've never heard of No Doubt.
Every day together.
Yeah, it's the Hollaback Girl. Sorry. So this is No Doubt then. It's not really my thing, is it? Oh, Jesus. Piece of My Heart, surely? What, is that one of the Janis Joplin songs? Piece of My Heart. Have I heard Piece of My Heart? But it's fucking great. I really like it. I genuinely really like that. I'm going to save that for later. This is very famous. I've never heard of this. I know the name Janis Joplin. Like, Janis Joplin is obviously a household name, but I've never really known for what. I don't think my parents ever listened to her or anything like that. I've somehow never heard it in an ad or a movie. I just never heard Janis Joplin. No machines, no electronic dubbing, no synths, no crap lyrics, just pure soul and raw talent. Go fall in a very, very deep hole. Anyway, let's go to full camera and we'll load up Silent Hill 3. I didn't think it was possible never to have heard that. Sounds like a Dreya comment. This sounds like a Dreya comment from maybe 2012. About then. Back when I very much thought that kind of shit. But I have matured since then a little bit. Maybe not a massive amount, but a little bit. Right, I'm loading up the emulator. Oh, Fedora time as well. Cool. 1 second. Emulator. It's open. System. Boot ISO. Quick load. And we're in! Oh my god, 8 seconds before the hour, by the way. Says Silent Hill 3, fuck then, buy subs. Yes! This has the things I like and doesn't have the things I don't like, which makes it better than the other things. Exactly. Also, I need to turn on my controller. Unsub all. I got in under the hour! 8 seconds, but just about. At least by my timer. I would like a VAR photo finish. Fine. Ears go away. And we wear the fucking fedora. Again, I would like to remind people, I did unironically buy this. Like, this was a real purchase that I wanted. Like, that I paid real actual money for. And unironically to wear it. And this is how it fucking looks. Like, it probably the worst financial decision of my life. Now, I don't have student loans, so, you know, that kind of subdues the tone a little bit. Right, where am I? And why is there, like, stickers and stuff all over my my screen? What's happened? Right, maybe go out of the map. Okay, it seems to be working fine. This might be quite loud, these footsteps. I can't remember if I turned the filter off. I did. It's probably fine then. Loading it up isn't playing. I have some of my best fun in games in the menus. The fedora doth not the noir detective make. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that by buying a fedora, I would somehow look a bit like, you know, Indiana Jones or Humphrey Bogart or something like that. You know, just cool, right? Some people can pull off a fedora. I very much cannot. I'm never quite sure how to wear a fedora either. Like, do you push it back like that and show off more of the incredibly large forehead that is growing larger with every day? Or do you wear it, like, down like that so it, like, shades the eyes? I'm never quite sure what looks better. Anyway. Fedoras came back a little bit in the 2000s, right? People were wearing, like, little trilbies and fedoras. I fucking hate trilbies. Trilbies are worse. When you think of a neck beard, what most people are thinking of is a trilby. You know, that kind of, you know, tiny one with the turn up at the back. Not a turn up, but, you know, the brim is turned up at the back. That's a trilby, and those have always looked terrible. I have some of the best fun in games on the menus. I can't even remember what I was doing. Oh, yes, I do. We just got a key to the life insurance, which is down on the first floor. So we just need to go down the stairs and go down to the first floor. And then we can access some new stuff. So let's do that, basically. Let's go down to the first floor. Back to the lift. Straw boaters. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I don't need this. Why is it not quick saving? It wasn't the active window, that's why. I don't need this. I'm gonna run. Oh, that's so many! There we go. Lovely. As soon as you pick up a new thing in this game, it's like, we'll just repopulate the entire enemy list. Right, this way. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, this is the way to go. I want to make at least a little bit of progress in this game today. Although we didn't do that badly, because I went long yesterday. I know it took me a truly disgusting amount of time to... Can I go down the stairs here? Hang on. I don't know what this is. Oh, I remember this little area a little bit. It was just full of goo. Yeah, lots of gooey boys with, like, ears mounted. Are those meant to be ears? I think those are ears mounted to those frames. They could be something else, I don't know. Either way, not a great room to be in, let's leave. But we went long yesterday. It took us an hour and 45 minutes. No, it took us longer. It took us about 2 hours to get into the video game. But once we got into it, we played for an extra, you know, long time. So we actually made some progress. A little. I'm still getting very lost in this game. I think I'm just dumb. It's a problem that's kind of plagued me my whole life, being dumb. I didn't like that noise. I'm looking forward to some plot happening. Because I'll be honest, I don't think this game is as good as Silent Hill 2, but also I've been neglecting to pay attention to any of the plot. And I was slightly paying attention to the plot in the first game. I keep saying the first game. I didn't play Silent Hill. I might. Maybe at some point I'll play Silent Hill. It looks maybe a little bit too basic. Like, the graphics might be a little bit too aged for me, because I'm a youngin'. There we go. We need to kill this boy. That's the plot. Is this the monster from that book? I'm trying to remember. What, the ogre? Or whatever? If it is, and I don't watch myself, it'll gobble me up in no time. I can't tell where its mouth is, though. There's a lot of weird sexual imagery in Silent Hill, so I think the gothic dragon noise fits. It's a very weirdly sexual game. Right, I think this is the door we can unlock. Yay! Yippee! Go in, please. I want to give her a haircut. I want to give her a haircut and give her some, like, nicer clothes. Sad they overlooked an SH1 remake and went straight for Silent Hill 2. I love the original so much. And it turns out a lot of people do. See, I was under the impression that nobody liked Silent Hill 1, because I'd never heard a single person talk about it. Like, I had never heard the name Harry Mason or whatever. I thought people didn't like Silent Hill 1, because Silent Hill 2 was such a success that it's what people think of when they think of Silent Hill, right? But it turns out Silent Hill 1 was a really critically beloved game that people like if they actually played it. It's just, I don't think as many people ever played it. Like, when you think of nostalgia, because that's what these remakes are, right? Remakes and remasters, they're all just nostalgia bait. Whether they're good or bad, like the Resident Evil ones people like, but they're all nostalgia bait. And so the people who played Silent Hill 1 are maybe a bit too old, and the people who played Silent Hill 2 are the right age for this recent wave of nostalgia. Because I think they came out a couple of years past that. I don't like this noise. I really hate this noise, in fact. Fucking hell. Fucking atrocious. Leave. See if there's any other doors first. I'm no longer in the target demographic for video games, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you're not, what, 18 to 30? You're just not anymore. Like, 18 to 30 is the target demographic for really life. If you are a cis, straight, white male between the ages of 18 and 30, you own the world. Everything's on your plate. If you're outside of any of those metrics... Lock is broken. I can't open the door. Fantastic. Lock is broken. Amazing. Okay, so we're going through the fucking Wiggler Hall. I guess that's supposed to be an adult these days. This is a very millennial thing to say, which I hate myself for, but I still don't really feel like an adult. Occasionally I do. Like, doing, like, basic household shit, like, you know, hooking up the central heating again, or paying a bill, or, you know, opening up the fireplace and organizing that. I have glimpses of feeling like an adult's supposed to, but I still feel a little bit, like, lost and childish. I don't know if that ever actually goes away, though. Like, I'm sure my parents felt like that around this time. Alright, fuck off. Die. Oh, it's horrible. I think we might have stunned it. Like, if we can stun lock it with a katana, then it's kind of fine. Oh, fuck, it sucked me. I'm not really... Oh, it's just going back to eating. Good for me. As long as it's distracted by eating, we're fine. I am landing 1 in 3 shots. Riveting gameplay. There we go. Amazing. Good stuff. Please fade out the noise. The fucking noises. Frankie McFriday night as well. Welcome. When I had my son, I felt like I was still a kid. When I told my dad that, he said it was the same for him. Just he was honest enough to say it. Yeah, I think that's probably a thing. Like, I'm writing a sort of long form thing that I might publish somewhere about sort of mental health and my experiences with therapy and stuff. It's very boring, right? But it was making me think about that. Like, you just, even though my parents were kind of, you know, more liberal than the average in Ireland, I think, at the time, it's just, you never really heard that sort of thing. Like, you know, you never heard anybody talk about any sort of troubles when you were a kid. Or maybe it's just because you were a kid. I think boomers lie to themselves and millennials never shut up about our feelings. That is the stereotype, right? It's why I don't really like being associated with millennials. It's because millennials, baby boomers and Gen Xers as well are like, let's be quiet about everything and never acknowledge anything that's wrong. And then millennials are like, I'm gonna make a blog about it. And that's just as bad, to be honest. I'm gonna make a blog. Also, I think our living conditions are generally just harder. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's fucked. A lot of the sort of hallmarks of traditional adulthood are sort of stripped away from millennials and Gen Z. Like, you know, owning a home, settling down and having a family. It's not to say they don't exist. A lot of people still do those things. But less, and usually later on than our parents or grandparents. So it just feels a little bit like there's this sort of distended, you know, arrested development kind of thing. Anyway, there we go. Serious moment. There's a bunch of junk blocking my way. But also, I'm sure everybody feels a bit, you know, lost and, you know, too young to be doing stuff and always has. It's like, you know, there's these universal... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this room. It's this, there's just like a universal feeling of that sort of thing. It's a bit like every generation hates the next generation and the previous generation. A little bit. Like, if you go back to... Oh, was it Socrates? Was it Socrates or Plato or Aristotle? It's one of those three. I can never remember the fucking one who said it. But wrote this big long rant about how the youth of today don't have any respect for their elders and they expect everything to be handed to them on a plate. And it just reads like a fucking angry baby boomer post on Facebook. Right, can I select anything in here? Okay, there we go. This is the end of that crappy fairy tale I found. Don't be rude. Might be a Hans Christian Andersen. I only recently found out he was gay. I didn't know that. The king and his people... Sorry, what was the voice I was doing? The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, and granting their wishes, healed the princess. The priestess opened her eyes, just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool! You wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it just had to be done. She's a neoliberal. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu ful ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry, and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. That's fairly easy then. I feel like some sort of horrific boss is about to happen though.
Ego eris. Weird writing.
What's that? Some sort of dead language?
What was that?
It's like totally old. Sorry. She strikes me a little bit as like a valley girl, right? Heather. She's doing just as well as James did. James, the gormless fucking idiot. James should be played by like a Martin Freeman type. She doesn't have the stompers, though. The stompers are bad. Nah, there's a scouse. I was about to try and do a scouse accent. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm able to do one. Right, back the way we came. There's the monster. I think this is it, then. Now, it very prominently played a noise there. And was like, what's that? So something is going to happen. How many bullets do I have? Just before... Just out of interest. Just before we do anything. I have 5 shotgun rounds. And some other stuff. I have 14, oh god, so 24 handgun rounds altogether, and 5 shotgun shells. That is bad. That is really bad. And we don't have that much healing. Right, so we're basically fucked, I think. Just pretend you have a golly stuck at the back of your throat. I don't know what a golly is. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, did just reading the words aloud kill it? There's no boss fight. Oh, that would be a blessing. There's a book on the ground. It's the first part of that fairy tale. Oh, no. Let me try rereading it in the right order this time. Cutscene? No.
Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth.
Oh, fuck me, Max.
The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village.
Jesus, that's rank. It's fucking awful.
When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed, and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monsters tossed the knight into its mouth, one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster, guarding the gates.
Fuck me. Sorry, my nose is clogging up as I'm doing this. Something about this voice. The first part, I'm sure I've read this before somewhere, but I feel like that's the first time I've ever read that ending. Oh well, whatever. It's no time for me to worry about it. I just want to get home already. This feels ominous. I don't like it. I don't have a map. Oh no. I'm on a fast day today. I'm not in my right mind. I'm inadvertently on a fast day because I'm out of food in my house and haven't bothered to go shopping. So I haven't eaten yet. It's a sign for a cafe. Oh, that's the one I was just in. We were in a cafe. I don't like this. Oh, we seem to be back in the normal world. That's not... Oh, so maybe. It's sometimes hard to do. We're outside! Oh, fuck yes! I didn't even know we were outside. It all kind of looks the same. What are you? My apartment is the other way. But what is this thing blocking the path? Oh, they've done the Silent Hill 2 thing, where everything's fucking blocked off. Are we on the streets now? Taking it to the streets. Thinking about a golly was actually making me a little hungry. That is borderline a ban, to be honest. Oh, I hate it so much. I really, really despise that sort of thing. Can I read this sign? No. At least we're outside. Honestly, after being in that fucking building for so long, this feels like I'm actually outside. I'm actually in like a nice, pleasant outdoor area with fresh air. I don't have anything else to do in this building. I have to get home. What, is that the fucking shopping center? How far have you... You have gone nowhere. You have gone so short a distance. Don't have a map of this area. Oh, I don't like that there's no music. Spread it on a cracker. Oh, fuck off. I might get crackers. I'm trying to think what I want for food later, because like I said, I don't really have any food. You know what I might get? Might get some carrots. Might get some carrots and a golly like the super racist doll. That's what I thought. I think that's a golly wog, isn't it? A golly wog is the incredibly racist doll, maybe. I think so. We don't have them here. That's a very English thing. Or maybe British in general, but I've never seen one. From what I know, they are kind of a thing in Britain. My nan has one of those and thinks it's lovely. Oh dear. Yeah, we just don't have them here. I haven't had to tell her. Oh, the Robertson's Jam logo. Oh yeah, but didn't they change that? I'm sure they must have. My partner thought you said you were going to eat parrots. Very not vegan. I'm thinking I might get some carrots and not even cook them. I might just eat some. That reminds me, I wanted to say this because I think Emma is insane for what she said last night. It's nothing problematic, don't worry. But Emma, last night, I was feeding the guinea pigs some cucumbers as a treat. They like cucumbers, so I was slicing them up some cucumbers and chopping them into bits and putting some cucumbers on their plate. I hand-fed them a couple of pieces and then put it down. And then I just cut myself off like a chunk of cucumber about that size and just, while we were watching TV or something, just ate the cucumber. Like, with the pigs. I was like just munching on cucumber. And Emma looked at me and looked like she was going to get sick. And I went, what's wrong? And she went, what the fuck are you doing? And I went, what, eating some cucumber? And she went, she had never seen anybody eat cucumber before and didn't know that you ate it raw. I guess she had never had cucumber. I can't imagine how that happened, but it blew my fucking mind that she didn't realize that you could just eat cucumber. She was like, don't you cook it or something? And I was like, no, you don't cook cucumber. It's a fruit. Like, you just eat cucumber. And she was like, that looks horrible. I was like, what? She's never eaten a gherkin? She might have, but she might consider that cooking because it's pickling, right? I love chomping on a cucumber. Yes, cucumbers are amazing. You eat it sliced, but don't chomp into it. I do both. I just cut like a length of cucumber about that size and just ate a cucumber like a carrot. And I said the same thing. I said, oh, it's just like eating a carrot. You just eat it handheld. And she went, what? And I went, you have had a depraved childhood. This is a bad conversation that we're having. What do you mean, what? And she went, I've never eaten a carrot raw either. And I went, that is the most insane thing I have ever heard in my life. That is honestly horrific what you've just said to me. But she was insistent that it wasn't normal to eat cucumbers like that. Cucumbers, melons, and marrows are all closely related. I can see it with melons. Yeah, definitely. I think I know that because, also welcome Moonbeam, I think I remember seeing a post on Reddit about how somebody thought they were growing a massive weird-shaped watermelon and it turned out to be just a cucumber. I'm actually surprised. Me too. I don't know how you avoid that. But she's only eaten like cooked carrots, like mashed carrots or roast carrots. She's never eaten a raw carrot. I think it's because she grew up in a family of freaks, right? I can say that. She hates them too, right? I think she grew up in a family of like insane freaks and they just never ate any vegetables. Like they were mistrustful of them. They were too modern. Like they didn't like vegetables, you know, something weird about them. And so she just never experienced it. It's insane. Like she's never tried like basic fruits and stuff, to be honest. To be honest, cooked carrots are awful in comparison to raw carrots. I prefer cooked carrots. Roast carrots are pretty nice. If you just get some like olive oil or whatever, put it in a pan and roast some carrots with some like salt and cracked black pepper or something. That's delicious. But I will probably always choose a raw carrot just because of the convenience. Bloody EU forcing veg on us. Definitely one of those types, I would say, their family. Bendy carrots, shaking my head. That is a thing now. You see a lot more sort of, you know, not perfect produce in shops here now, which is nice. Part of the winter vegetable medley. Winter vegetables. What would I consider the winter vegetables? Potatoes, carrots, and potatoes, carrots, and something. I don't know. Did you not do food dudes in primary? Another Irish person. Yes, I did, but Emma has no memory of this. I don't know if their school just didn't bother doing it, or she's a little bit older than I am, so maybe she got out of primary just before it came in. Because I remember it was only the last couple of years of primary that this happened for me. But food dudes was a thing in Ireland. If you don't know what that is, it's I can't imagine it's still going. But if you're of a certain age in Ireland, about my age, in primary school, I think it was the government ran food dudes. It's a terrible fucking name, but they'd cart in like freshly chopped vegetables and shit and fruits for the students to eat in order to promote healthy eating, and you'd get little prizes. Oh, I've just dropped my water bottle. You'd get like little prizes for eating like a pack of turnips or whatever, like some sliced turnips. You'd get like a rubber stamp or something like that. I remember it was the most disappointed I had ever been in my young life. I was about 9, 10, around that age, and we all milled over to the lunch table during lunchtime. It was a very small school, so it was a big long trestle table that we all had lunch at. We all milled over there, and we saw what looked like chips on the table, and we were like, fuck me, or if they bought us chips as like a special treat or something. Cool, chips for lunch, that's amazing. And we all ran over, and all of us at the same time picked up one of these things and bit into it, and the look of just shock and terror on everyone's faces is burned into my brain as they realized it was uncooked, just sliced white turnip and not chips. And then you can never really recover from that. That has put a sort of damper on my liking of turnips ever since. Like, I can't like turnips now after that. It's like a link was severed in my brain. What was I get? Food dudes. I got like a rubber stamp from it at some point. Food Dudes is an award-winning, curriculum-linked, evidence-based, healthy eating program. Fooddudes.ie, so it is very specifically Irish. It seems like it only is in the south part of Ireland, like Munster, parts of Leinster. Maybe? Food Dudes. And here's the fucking logo. Oh, God. This is the logo I remember. I think this is the modern one, which does look better. This is the logo I remember. Fucking aggressively 2000s. Look at that. Yeah, and they'd give you like, chopped carrots and turnips and apples and shit like that. And it was fine. I remember it was fine. But you'd get like, yeah, there we go, little like lunch boxes and stamps and stuff if you collected enough of them. It was so stupid. It's a meme, but Jamie Oliver really fucked us over in around 2005. I don't really know anything about Jamie Oliver other than that he's a chef that people find annoying. I've never really watched anything of his. There we go. You could get erasers and pencil cases and stuff with the branding on it. It's very stupid. I don't know if it really worked either. I think it's cringe as fuck, but good. Loads of kids are terribly underexposed to real foods. Emma, exactly. Block Google. I do not want you knowing where I am. Food Dudes it's still going, apparently. I had no idea. Is it making a difference? Brings about significant change. Citation needed. Food Dudes is making an impact. Citation needed. Who's met the Food Dudes? Cork. To view participating schools. Oh, it has like a full list alphabetical. I'm not going to say where I went to school. The things we do for Food Dudes merch. I really wanted that rubber stamp and then left fucking ink marks all over my fucking house, which I can't imagine my parents were happy about. It was not like it was an actual like ink stamp. Like it was a rubber thing that you'd pull out and you'd have like a little ink pot that it came with. You'd put it in there and you'd just like stamp the logo everywhere. And it was ink. It was like, I must have ruined something in the house. Let's not be snarky. I had so many mates at school that eat other shite and stuff. It is good. I'm not going to be too snarky about it. Like, it's good to expose children to actual food rather than, chips. The thing was, though, is that it didn't carry on to secondary school or anything. And so you'd get, like, when I went into secondary school, they didn't even have a proper canteen. The default food you could buy at the secondary school canteen, with long trestle tables and stuff, was a single buttered demi baguette, like half a baguette, and a cup of noodles. That was all you could buy. That was all they sold. The year after I left school, because my brother was still in the same school, he's slightly younger than me. The year after I left secondary school and I graduated, they brought in like a nice restaurant style canteen with healthier food and like actual proper like restaurant quality food. And I was so annoyed because I was like, I have been eating fucking cup noodles for years, you prick. So long, and it's so bad. The fucking shite we ate at school is atrocious. Looking back on a chips and pizza every day. See, we would have killed for that. We had just had the cup noodles. We had, I'll tell you the brand, we had Coca noodles. These exact fucking things. Curry Coca noodles. This was what we had. It was I remember it was €1.50 for half a buttered roll and a pot of curry noodles with hot water. That was it. That was all we had. I was so annoyed. Was it good? Yes, that's the problem. It was fucking amazing. I still get nostalgic when I see Coca noodles. It's fucking great. But it's really bad for you. Like, it's a very bad meal that you shouldn't eat. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, I got distracted by food dudes. But yeah, I mean, I ate better in primary school, definitely. In fairness to Coca, they at least have the little packet of plastic veg. Yes, it's nicer than... Look, you can slag off Coca noodles all you like. It's better than pot noodle. Pot noodle is disgusting. I know that there are pot noodle defenders in the world, but I don't trust them. I think pot noodle is inedible trash. I hate it. Can I open this? I remember James rooting around in these chutes. It's just a dust chute, nothing to worry about. Fair enough. Maybe that's a reference. Sounds like my high school lunches. You are wrong and should trust me. Coca noodles are nice. I will still very occasionally buy a Coca noodle. Well, Silas, this is the thing. Are you talking about pot noodles, as in the concept of a pot noodle, like a noodle in a pot that ready made, or the brand called pot noodles, which is disgusting? Because that's what I'm talking about. Pot noodle. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you hard. I hate these fucking things. They're so disgusting. Chicken korma flavor. Chicken and mushroom flavor. Oh, big Bombay bad boy flavor. They're like the laddie noodles. Oh, those ones suck. Yes, these are awful. I hate them so much. Chinese chow mein. All the ads have that kind of voice. I sometimes still get the beef and tomato. I was literally about to say the worst one is beef and tomato. Beef and tomato noodles in a pot. Ugh. This is a sort of damning indictment of British cuisine, right? Is they turn something as beautiful as ramen into whatever the fuck this is. Hate this sort of thing. Anyway, let's go back to the game. I used to drink the chemical water at the bottom and instant heartburn. Oh, I still do. If I ever get a Coca noodle pot, or whatever, you know, any of those like pot, like noodles in like polystyrene cups or whatever, I will add in more liquid than you're technically meant to, more salt than you're meant to, or MSG, and just drink it like a broth afterwards. And it will kill me at some point, I'm sure. Like, I don't eat healthily. That is a step too far, I think. It's possible to buy ramen that is of lower quality than pot noodle. Oh, I'm sure. There is ramen that you can buy in, like, Lidl that is, like, 20 cent. So I imagine it's bad. Dreya loves a slurp in anything. Ugh. I did, and again, this makes people annoyed when I say it almost, but I did, when I ate a lot of tinned tuna as a kid in brine, I used to drink the brine. That's not my place. Okay, cool. At least we're finally home. That's nice. I used to eat the tuna, not drain it properly, eat the tuna, and then take like a little delightful sip of the tuna brine. Slurping up brine, scum. I get me kettle, put a fucking load of salt in me pot noodle, pour me Gaviscon in me noodle. That's me lunch. Oh, that sounds horrific. Like, I know it's a joke, but Gaviscon, the chalkiness of Gaviscon in noodles. Ugh. I found an Oriental supermarket that sells the big packs of Korean ramen now, so no need for pot noodle. Tesco in my town now has like an ethnic section since they remodeled. Like they expanded that, and they actually have some like nice instant noodles, like some like spicy kimchi flavors and stuff like that, and it's actually quite good. So I have them every so often. They're still bad for you, but it's a bit better. At least it actually feels like food. Nissin bowl sesame flavors are my faves. There's some Korean ones I like as well. I might get noodles when I go out shopping later. I need to go shopping after the stream because again, I am out of food and I have not eaten today. But I might go get some. I don't need to use the elevator. My apartment is 102 on the ground floor. That's convenient. This is a stairway. I don't need that. Yep, fine. I like to imagine she's just speaking this out loud. Is this 102? Do I have a map? 1 second. This is 103. So 102 must be here. Yay! Oh, we have a fancy door, don't we? Let's save. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at that makes my head hurt. What does it mean? Oh, Jesus. Korean barbecue is the best. I have never had Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is the one where they just give you like slices of meat and you cook them yourself, right? I don't really know if I've ever seen it here. Ireland is not good for different sorts of cuisine. Ireland, I would say only in the past, and this is going to sound insane, only in the past like 3 or 4 or 5 years have we had like Mexican restaurants. Which is one of the most universally beloved types of food in the world. Like, you just didn't see any. Like, we're bad at other cultures' food. Also, Ichiban beef noodles from Taiwan. I am now very hungry for noodles. I'm gonna get noodles. I even boil an egg, half it, and drop that in too. I have had some amazing ramen. I like, actually going to a ramen restaurant. There's some nice ones around Cork. But this is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? What? What? Oh, that's the exit door. Jesus Christ. I was sure she was like, this is my apartment. The hallway. This is where I live. I just sit on the floor and wait. Scared the shit out of me. Thick noodles are the best? I disagree. I really do not like udon. I find udon very unpleasant to eat. Just something about the texture of udon and the thickness. It makes me feel like I'm eating varicose veins. I do not like udon. You use the house key. Yay. I'm afraid to say I ate a chicken and mushroom pot noodle about 30 minutes ago. I still have it up in the background, literally right there. Oh no. I'm the same. Udon looks like rat guts or something. Yes, there's dozens of us. I really don't like udon. Udon noodle. Like, it's just, just looking at it makes me feel uncomfortable for some reason. I don't know why. If you don't know what udon noodles is, it's these ones, the big thick boys, the big old thick squish boys, the ones that make you feel like you're like tearing out somebody's arteries. Don't like udon. I like very thin rice noodles. I think are probably my favorite type of noodle. They're the one I use most. It's too wormy looking. Yes, it is. It always gives me flashbacks. And it's not even udon in this scene, what I'm about to say. But there is a scene in the movie The Lost Boys, which slightly traumatized me as a child. You'll probably know if you've seen The Lost Boys, where they trick a guy. It's about vampires with Kiefer Sutherland, right? It's a dumb movie. But this guy is like becoming a vampire and he meets this vampire gang and they're like teasing him and tricking him and they like hypnotize him into thinking some fried rice is some maggots and worms. And udon noodles always gives me flashback to that scene, even though it's not udon noodles in the scene. Udon tonkatsu, nice. Slurping down thick boys. Oh, bet you guys love vermicelli, which is a shit pasta. I've only had vermicelli like once or twice. I can't remember if I like it or not. I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't really like thin pasta. That's my sort of contradiction of the day, is that I like thin noodles. I don't really like thin pasta. I prefer like a penne or a fusilli. I don't like spaghetti. Spaghetti, probably the most universally consumed pasta on the planet. I don't like spaghetti. I actively avoid spaghetti. Emma makes spaghetti sometimes and I refuse to have it. I don't like it. I use the house key. Go inside your door, please. Oh, cutscene. Lovely. Yeah, me too.
Dad, I'm home.
He's
Listen,
dead.
Something really crazy's going on. I think we should...
Oh, I do see blood. Okay, he is actually dead, I
Dad?
think.
Dad?
Oh, I never turned off the torch. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Well, I think this might be the main character from the first game. Sorry, Massive Attack is playing in the apartment for some reason.
No.
Oh, you'll get your knees all bloody. This music is very much not in the vibe with what's going on. I love Massive Attack. I like that the one album I have of Massive Attack. Which album is it? I can't even remember what it's called. It's on my phone. Hang on. I'm sure nothing important's happening. Tears aren't going to bring him back, love. Sorry, again, I'm role-playing a sexist. Massive Attack. I'm going down to M on my music player. I have forgotten where M comes in the alphabet. This is a bad moment for me. Mezzanine. That's the one. Mezzanine's a good album. It's the one with Teardrop on it, I think. What happened? Fuck, I was too busy looking at my phone.
Did you do this?
Oh, it's Tilda Swinton! Yay! Yippee!
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
This is so clearly Tilda Swinton,
Get
right?
you for this!
I'll get you! You killed my dad! Sorry.
Your heart with hatred. It must be this. One day you'll
She's having a rough time, I won't mock her.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
I'd do anything she said, I think. I wish the real Tilda Swinton would talk cult to me in real life.
He's the one who killed your father.
Boss?
I merely gave the order.
Oh, fuck.
So, what will you do?
Probably try and kill it.
Where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Oh, good. Lovely. Title drop. Oh, Jesus. I like that movie with her starting a cult, The Beach. I don't think I've ever seen The Beach. Right. Oh, God, he's quick. Oh, fuck, he's like a Naruto. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, maybe don't do that then. There we go. That's what we need. I'm wasting so much fucking ammo. Merely gave the order like Hitler. Like a sexy Hitler. Sorry. Fuck, I'm so bad. Hang on, we need to Dark Souls this. Oh, fuck. There we go, I hit him a little bit. Sorry, it was sexy Hitler too far. Okay, I heard a crunch as the bullet went in. Like a sexy Hitler, sorry. I'm sure someone was... Ava Braun was into Hitler. I'm sure some people were into Hitler. Yes! Stamp him! Kick him in the fucking balls! No, don't get tired, you prick! Kick him! Kick him! No, he's not down. Okay. It's not going too badly. Let me just reload a second. I don't think he's even hit me, actually. I think this guy's fucking nothing. We need to Dark Souls this. Do you mean die in the first 5 minutes? I was okay at Dark Souls. I haven't played it on street. Oh, fuck. We only have 6 bullets. Oh, no. That's much worse. I'm sure some people were into Hitler. I'm positive some people were. Hitler was very much the Beatles of his day. Like, if you've ever seen, like, Hitler appearing in, like, public, there's, like, teen girls, like, screaming for him. Run! Please, head quote, no. There we go, kick him, kick him, kick him. Step on him at least! Please, Heather! Heather, for fuck's sake. He was basically the German Beatles. Who are the German Beatles? I don't know who the German Beatles would be. I don't know enough about German music. Okay, that was a couple of shots. I think we might be out of ammo in a second. Yeah, we're out of ammo. Oh, fuck. Okay, shotgun maybe? That is harder to handle. This is Hitler Goering spearheads. The Beatles. Kill him. Hit him. Kick him in the stomach. Oh, gee, God. Performing I Wanna Hold Your Hand. It is one of my favorite internet clips. Is the Beatles performing I Wanna Hold Your Hand. Oh, is he dead? He's dead! Yeah, fuck you! Kraftwerk. I love, yeah, just Kraftwerk performing like fucking fun on the Autobahn while people are just going fucking insane. Rammstein. Oh, I'd love to deep fake prominent Nazis over like the Beatles performing I Wanna Hold Your Hand. That sounds like an amazing video.
Just get out of here and leave me alone
I might do that.
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that?
Hot take, the Beatles are not that great. It's okay to be wrong. I love the Beatles.
Get out!
I haven't really heard that much Kraftwerk, to be honest. I'm sure I'd love them.
If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Gaslighting shite back. I hate this guy.
Feel better? I will.
He feels a lot like, this is a reference that not many people will get, but he feels a lot like the detective in Heavy Rain, who I'm sure is just a direct rip-off of him. That is a very bad game. Oh, here we go.
Is he okay like this?
No, do you understand what death is? He's not okay.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Yes, same vibes. What, you can't find somebody to dig a hole? Can you not dig a hole?
Sorry, Dad.
I think even I can dig a hole.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
Dramatic hair flip there.
What's in
I've done
Silent
that
Hill?
when I've had longer hair. Sorry, massive attacker back. They won't stop practicing in the other room. You'd think they would, just to be polite.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice.
Love when they say the title of the game.
I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine.
It's me as a teenager.
But she won't get away
You
with what
don't
she
eat
did.
meat, Dreya. You can't dig a hole. I need big meat muscles.
When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
You look about 14. Are you sure you're up to this? Like you're very
Revenge
small.
Doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
You ignore anything the cop says. He's a
How
cop.
did you get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
No.
I don't need
Yeah,
your
don't
help.
accept a ride from this man. I feel weird about him.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk.
This guy feels like he would have have a van full of fake puppies.
I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
His
You know,
car
I might
is
die
warm
too.
and dry.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry.
I'm starving as well. Shouldn't have talked about pot noodles. Enjoy your pasty. I have not had a pasty probably in 15 years. I don't even really know what counts as a pasty. Like, I don't think I've ever had a Cornish pasty. Is that the traditional pasty? The sort of classic ideal of a pasty. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR, other than that it still exists. Oh, there we go, a camera angle. Can I take the flowers? I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll be home soon. Okay, that's all you have to say. Cool. Well, he's dead. Oh no, Zara, welcome. Pasties are too much pastry? I think I might agree. I do not really like pastry very much. Savory or otherwise. I think it's too flaky and annoying. I don't really like pastries. Oh yes, also happy birthday. Shout out to Zara. Some kind of delicious savory slop wrapped in pastry. Like, I'd always rather like a bread roll or something than a pasty. I don't think I'd ever willingly choose a pasty over some other form of thing. Denying pasty to say the pasty deniers are very wrong. They can be flaky kind or the hard pastry kind. Even hard pastry I think is worse than just bread. I think I would like to try a proper Cornish pasty before I judge. In a sausage roll, I take off the pastry and just eat the sausage inside. Okay, that is insane. Like, I'd say sausage rolls are my one, like, aside from that rule. Sausage rolls are usually okay. That is deranged, what you just said. Just buy a fucking sausage. I kind of do get it, though. Like, a sausage from a sausage roll is different from a sausage, right? Like, it's a different vibe. Yes, exactly. Sausage meat is nicer than a sausage. Yes, it's like, in a sausage roll, depending on the type of sausage roll, it's like some sausage meat that's kind of pounded into a rectangle almost and then wrapped in pastry. It's not just a sausage. So I do get, and that is nicer. Like, I used to put a lot of sausage meat into stuffing for Christmas as well, because I think that was nice, even though I've never really liked sausages. I can't reach anybody, not the police or the church. Why would you call the church? I don't know how religious these people are. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. I'm desperately looking for some ammunition. This is America. Does your dad keep a gun in the fridge? Who could eat something in a time like this? I mean, you look a bit weak. Can I don't know, search the cabinets for a gun. Oh, Jesus. I just tried a sausage and bean bake for the first time last month, and I couldn't believe the sausage was sausage roll meat. I've never had a sausage and bean bake. It sounds like it could only exist in England. Dad, why did you have to die? My nose is fully sealing up. Sorry, I think I'm becoming more sick over the course of the stream. Maybe it's all the food takes. Like, I have gone full on nasal now. This is how I talk now. Hello, everybody. I've become a nerd. It's just the regular television. There's nothing different about it. Right, not having this bake nonsense is pasty. Greg's is trying to eradicate pasty with the word bake. My mum loves pasties. My partner also said I like a pasty if that helps. I would assume I sort of assume they'd be everywhere in Commonwealth countries. Anywhere the British spread their greedy little fingers, they leave pasties in their wake. Right? I think that's a thing. Meat wrapped in pastry. Good and simple. Can I just go outside? I think we just leave, right? Classic ginsters. Oh, I've only heard of ginsters in, like, comedy routines from Britain. About, like, getting ginsters pasties in fucking, like, service stations. Yay, we can go. We still have no ammo. I'm from Scotland. I don't care for that accusation. Fair.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Oh, was that the Redditor? The guy who looked like he should be wearing this hat.
He's a
Why
friend
am I
of
still
yours,
wearing
right?
the hat?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me
Leonard.
this map.
I think I might recognize the name Leonard. Did we
What
meet
do you
him in the
wanna
last
do?
game?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Where's your hair gone? I've slicked it back slightly.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
To my... I thought that's a dead daughter. Also, I like my Nightbot command kicking in there. Thank you, Nightbot. A little blood-stained gift. It's like a cat. You know, cats bring in, like, dead animals and stuff sometimes. He needs to wash his face. He looks horrible. I hate this guy. He needs to shave. The beard is not working for him.
Started raining.
Just everything about this guy screams like he'd be oily to the touch.
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
This guy reeks of
It
cigarettes.
used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
Since those monsters came over,
Been there?
ruined everything, took all the jobs, opened up their weird monster food
Once.
stalls.
On a missing persons case. Never did find him.
Oily boy, but not the
Tell
type
ya.
that delivers.
That's one screwed up town. My line of work. You hear a
What's
lot
the
of
deal
nasty
with
movies.
Silent Hill? I've watched Seinfeld. I don't think I particularly found it funny.
Sorry.
I know it's a take on par with... Anybody think the Beatles are not very good? But I didn't find Seinfeld that funny. I think it's probably because it influenced basically every other sitcom afterwards, right? So you're just kind of used to it now. But I think it was like a breakthrough for the
Anyway,
time. It's
I
bad.
think it's up
I think
important.
it's... I didn't think it was bad. I just thought it was like slightly dull, to be honest. It was like Always Sunny, but you know, a bit more dated and just kind of boring. Seinfeld is very unfunny. I guess it's more popular than I thought.
Maybe you're car sick.
No.
I like Curb, but Seinfeld is meh. I've never seen Curb Your Enthusiasm.
My childhood.
Did they just put out an ad for the soundtrack? It's like, do you sound a bit like Massive Attack, but not as good? Give us a call.
A woman named Dahlia.
The soundtrack for Silent Hill 2 is very good.
Tried to summon the
This one
ancient
is
god of
here.
the town.
This one is playing.
She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
Is this the first game? Is this... Huh? Is this the plot of the first game?
That girl had special powers.
Carrie?
Towers?
Her classmates called her a witch.
Carrie?
She could make things
Sorry, could we
happen
turn
with
off
her
the
mind.
radio, please? Your taste in music is fucking terrible.
Kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person.
My
father,
dad.
Mary Mason.
Okay, so that's the plot of the first game, maybe? Celine Dion in the background. I fucking
Yes, it
hate
was as
whatever
much of a
music this
god
is.
as it could be killed by a
Seinfeld is
human
consistently
being.
sort of amusing but never hilarious. I was kind of the same. It would get sort of, very occasionally, I'd have like a sensible
God
chuckle.
is trying to
You know,
do the
they'd do
same
the whole
thing.
soup Nazi bit and I'd go, ha ha ha. And
I've
then
been
not
chosen
laugh
as
for the
the
rest of the
sacrifice.
episode. You know, that sort of thing.
You've got some kind of...
I watch Seinfeld every day. I love it so much. It's like light evanescence. It's soft rock evanescence.
After the god was killed,
I don't know if I know any Celine Dion songs. Look, before you say that's insane.
she was holding
Is
a
she
baby
the
in her
one who did
arms.
the Titanic theme? But I don't know if I fully heard the Titanic theme.
Before she died,
And I don't know anything else she's done.
gave the baby to my father.
Yes, okay. You fool.
He loved me
Oh, the
just like
fucking
I was
music's
his
back.
very own
Can we just
daughter.
skip this?
Even though he didn't know who or what I was.
Oh, that's nice.
It was so sudden.
Doesn't know Joplin, doesn't know Dion, what the fuck?
I never had a chance to tell you tell you how happy you made me.
Oh, emotions. I just feel like she needs some upbeat tunes. Put on like fucking Electric Avenue or something. Just dance in the car. Games are for adults now. We're not kids anymore. Yeah, I had never heard a single Joplin song. I'm pretty sure Celine Dion is the one that's like, near, far, wherever you are. Is that Celine Dion? If that's Celine Dion, then I know that song. But I don't know if I've ever heard the full actual track or
Head to
anything.
that Leonard guy's house.
Leonard Cohen? Yes, that's the
Check out
one, okay.
hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah.
Stunning
Gonna
rendition.
be
Is either that or
okay, Mom?
kazoo.
I'm not a child, you know.
I can't go that high. 20 years later, we all want to get back
Are
on
you
the
sure
Zelda.
it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
I do. I love Zelda. I want Midna
You're right.
back.
I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old.
Just say your age. Don't be
Never
coy.
seen nothing like this.
That could be 59 and you're just, like, sort of self-conscious about
I
it.
feel like I'm dreaming.
He's a squirter. Kill him before
More
he
like a
squirts.
nightmare, I'd say.
I didn't know Celine Dion before Titanic, and she was apparently already massive by then. I only found that out recently.
wake up
I
and
thought she was
smoke
just
one.
the Titanic woman, but apparently she's huge. Apparently she's like
Maybe
one of the
back
best-selling
when I
actors of
finished
all
looking around
time
the
or something.
hospital.
I had never
Okay.
heard of her outside of Titanic. My mum loves Celine, so she's nostalgic for me. I love it's all coming back to me now. I don't know anything like that. I just know the near, far, wherever you are one. That's it. And I've watched Titanic, but I was not paying attention because I found it very boring. I've watched is it used in the actual movie or is it like the end credits or something? Because I watched Titanic, but I don't remember that in it. My partner Dreya lives under a rock. Emma made me watch Titanic, and I found it so fucking boring that I just went on my phone like halfway through and then looked up every so often to see a CGI Titanic falling into the sea or whatever. And I was like, yeah, it's still happening. And then it was over. Right, I've been playing with a knife on my desk while that cutscene was going on, by the way. I was not paying attention. Spoiler, it sinks. Honestly, I think I had a more entertaining time watching Titanic, The Legend Goes On with the rapping dog, which is a real cartoon from Italy. It's not good. This has got to be a coincidence, but still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? I'm interested to see what this symbol is meant to be. It's kind of fun. She was in Eurovision. Is she Canadian? I think she represented France in Eurovision because she might be French Canadian. I don't know. Is she Quebecois? I have no idea, but maybe that counts. I don't know. Spoiler, it sinks. She's Quebecois. There we go. Oh, was it Switzerland she represented? Okay, well that I don't know either, to be honest. Married a Frenchman, I want to say. Maybe. I don't know. Married somebody Swiss, maybe. Who cares, really? The Swiss basically don't exist. They're like a fake country. They just have clocks and banks. That's the bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. Have cinema sins moment. This woman, are we expected to assume that she just never pisses throughout the entire game? It's why David Cage always puts a piss scene in his games. There's always a scene in a David Cage game where they piss. Maybe it's because of this sort of thing. Maybe he's like, this needs to be fucking redeemed. Good thing Vidasco isn't here. He claims to be Swiss. I have no evidence of this. I don't know anyone Swiss other than Vidasco. I went to Switzerland once and it's very much a non-country and very expensive. It's kind of just there for tax. It's similar to us, which is that it's just a boring country that exists for tax haven purposes, right? So I feel a kindred spirit sort of thing with Switzerland. And people claim it's pretty. Switzerland is super pretty though, there we go. Oh, it's real fucking foggy. This is how you know we're back in Silent Hill, everyone. It is the foggiest anything has ever been. Can I go anywhere? Can I just break into other people's rooms? No, apparently not. Quite conservative. So it is Ireland then. 103. 102. Can I search in bins like a little raccoon? There's probably raccoons somewhere. Are raccoons all over America? I know in Europe they're invasive, but we don't have any. Are raccoons everywhere in America? Like, can you find them in every state? Because I'd love to see a raccoon show up. God, I love raccoons. They're so cute. I went to Zurich once and took a train up to Germany. The whole area is very nice. I have never been to either. I've never been to Germany. I'll go at some point. I know some people in Germany. Emma wants to go back to Germany because she enjoyed it. I don't think any of these doors are going to open, are they? Oh, there's so many different ways to go. Oh, no. Weirdly insular, self-focused for a landlocked country in the middle of Europe. Well, you know, they hoard money. Hoard it like little goblins. It's like even more hilly Bavaria. See, I don't know anything about Bavaria. I've never been. Bavaria is lederhosen and beer and sausages and dancing around, right? That's Bavaria. And then the north is like, you know, the other stereotypes of Germany. There's two stereotypes I know of Germany, and it's, you know, Oktoberfest dancing around in lederhosen with tubas, and, you know, ruthless efficiency. Those are the two stereotypes I know. And I think Bavaria is associated with the first one. That's just offensive. I know it is. I'm not saying it's true. The train through to Switzerland is extremely scenic and very nice. I would like to take a big, long train journey, because Ireland basically got rid of all its fucking train lines, so I very rarely take the train. Trains are very novelty for me still. Like, I've only taken the train probably, and if you live in an area with trains, this is going to sound insane to you, I've probably only taken the train like 8 times in my life. Like, out in Ireland, I've taken, like, traveling, I've taken a little bit more, but like, I've barely ever been on trains, so I'm still like a little toddler when I go on a train, and I'm looking out the window like, oh, this is such a cool experience. It shouldn't be like that. It should be normal and boring. It's just that, you know, there's not that many trains here, because they, you know, weren't profitable enough, so they closed a lot of them down. Like, there was no train service from my town to Cork City right now, which fucking sucks. I'd love it if there was, because it would be very cheap compared to a fucking bus. I can drive, I just don't. And also, parking is also expensive. There's just not really a great way for me to get to, like, the main Cork City. I went to St. Moritz, had a meal for 2, and it was like €150. Fuck me. Get a little moped? I actually was thinking about that. I was thinking of getting my bike license. Because I have my driver's license, my, like, car license. And I think that also allows me to drive tractors, because it's Ireland. So, I think I can drive cars and tractors, but I don't have a bike license. That's like an extra exam. So I might do that at some point, because I'd like a bike or a little scooter. I think those look quite cute. Sorry. I stretched in a bad way and it's made my chest cramp. Oh, fuck, what's happening? Okay, it's passing. Is this the end? Okay, it's fine now. Sorry, I think I might be crumbling to dust live on stream. Ow. My family was a host family for people studying. Is he dying? My family was a host family for people studying English growing up, so I was lucky I could stay with Swiss family friends over there. That sounds lovely. I've never been involved with any of that. We have a similar thing, but for the Gaeltacht. So it's just other parts of Ireland, where if you're very good at Irish in school, you will be offered a place to go to, I don't know, fucking Dingle or Galway or something, and you know, hang out with an Irish family in a farm and just kind of speak Irish, and they'll like send somebody into the real world, I guess, as sort of an exchange. Pay out the bet? I did pay out the bet ages ago. Like, a long time ago, I'm sure. 1 second. Managed prediction. Yes, I did. Mostly lovely, but not a lot of privacy, so generally good as a kid, but shit as a teenager. Yeah, that's probably fair. I've never been involved with any of that. I was always too lazy and antisocial to do anything like that. My aversion to people started young and never really went away. Where the fuck am I? Oh, we do have a map. Oh, we're here. We're going to the fucking Bolarama. We need to go to the Brookhaven Hospital. I didn't know we were here. What, 106? Jack's Inn 106? Where are we meant to be going? Are we meant to be going to Jack's Inn or Brookhaven Hospital. Let's try Jack's Inn first. Which is back this way. Oh, Jesus, we're in a fucking nightmare world. Hang on. Find my way to a road. The fog has gotten, if anything, more intense since James had his little potter around. Fancy, that sounds so relaxing. Oh, I have family in Switzerland, so nice to stay in a chalet in the Alps every few years. That's nice. I will be going to Spain probably next Christmas, not this Christmas, but I will, not the mosquitoes. Not the mosquitoes. We're going the wrong way anyway. Okay, back this way. Not the fucking mosquitoes. My parents are moving to Spain, so we have gotten an open invitation to stay for, like, you know, for a few weeks over Christmas time in Spain with my family when they move. Which will, I don't know, I'm not really looking forward to be honest. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's a big old dog! Jesus. Hang on. Right, run back over here. Right, we can outrun a dog, apparently. I don't think I can outrun a dog. I think a dog could pretty easily outpace me, in fact. This is where we just were. Oh, this is where we just were! That's our fucking door number or something. I'm so dumb. Okay, back out we go. We're going over to, what's it called? The fucking hospital. Let's go. Not the mozzies again. Mozzies, mate. Crikey. Mozzies. Sorry. I think when I try and do an Australian accent, it defaults to that, like, squeaky voiced teen in the Australian episode of The Simpsons. I say you've played Knifey Spoony before. Oh, I love that episode of Simpsons. I have heard that there are quite a lot of Australians do not like that episode. I really enjoy that episode. Oh, fuck me, it's loud and awful. Hang on. Just a little kick in the butt. Sorry. Fuck off, dog. Fuck you. Most of us love it. I know that there was a petition at one point, like a joke petition, I'm sure, to rename Australian dollars to dollary doos, which is very funny. Dollary doos. I use the knifey spoony line all the time, like multiple times a week. Simpsons is burnt into my psyche. I have watched more oh, fuck off. I have watched more Simpsons than probably any other single show ever else. Like, I watched so much Simpsons so many times per episode that it has I don't know how to pronounce this word, and I keep trying to say it. I'm Googling it. Irrevocably? I don't even know how to spell it. This one. How do you say this?
Irrevocably.
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 Irrevocably. Fucking learn how to speak, Dreya, for fuck's sake. Fine. It is irrevocably burned into my brain. There we go. Mr. Prime Minister.
$900 dues? Tobias! Did you accept a 6-hour collect call from the States?
It was an emergency call from the internet.
It's a horrific fucking accent. Even I can tell. It's bad.
National Drainage Commission in Springfield.
Oh my god! There's nothing wrong with the bidet, is there?
It's quoted a lot here.
Hello?
Right, I'm calling all the way from Squatters Crag, Australia, and I want to speak to Dr. Bat Simpson right now.
Bats. Sorry, I can't. I know it's bad, but I do love that. Anyway, close that. Back to Silent Hill. It's okay. Like, I remember the episode where they went to Ireland. I hate it, but it's not because of... Oh, thank you. It's not because they go to Ireland. It's because the episode is just bad. Like, whereas, I don't know, there's just something very funny about old Simpsons. I say old Simpsons. Anything from season 3 to about season 10, 11, something like that. That's like the golden era of The Simpsons. Oh, the fucking hospital. I forgot about the hospital. The hospital's a fucking nightmare. Oh, even when it's... Actually, oh, fuck. Not the sexy nurses again. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hang on. The one with Tony Blair was very bad, to be fair. Yeah, look. Anything with Tony Blair in it is not going to be a good time. The accents are so off, but it's funny anyway. Can I... Oh, fuck, I don't know. Use a katana. There we go. How's the lurgy? I don't know what that means, but hello. Right. Beat the shit out of them. Oh, their necks weird looking now. Fucking beat the shit out of them. Is there a dog behind me or something? What is... Oh, no! Run, 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 run. Oh, fuck me, I need to, like, run off when she does that. Okay, that's... step on her head! There we go, you learned from your father. You learned from the best. Sorry, not her dad. I keep forgetting James is not her dad. Right, they've changed the design of these things. They don't have the weird bulbous heads anymore, and they've gotten some random, like, wigs and lipstick. Interesting. So they look a bit different now. I don't know if they look sexier or less sexy. I don't think they ever looked sexy. Hello, Crown, as well, welcome. A general term for any minor malady or ailment. That sounds like it might be regional. Isn't Lurgy with a soft G, or am I thinking something else? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't really know slang. People use slang on me sometimes, and I just sort of smile and nod. I didn't have friends, right? I didn't have friends growing up, and so I never really learned any fucking slang. Hard G? It is a hard G. Lurgy. I'm very hurt as well. My controller keeps throbbing at me. Oh, we're back here. At least I have a vague memory of how this place looked. Medicine. Oh, give me some Yakult. Thank you so much. Just means the disease that's going around. I think it is... I don't know if this is even a thing. Cold and flu season? Is that an actual thing or just something that old people talk about? But I think it's just like a lingering cold. I think that's what I have. Like, my nose is clearing as I'm talking. If I ever do a voice, it means that my nose seals up for some reason. Gonna beach in the sea? Oh, fuck me. Sorry, it's still happening. My nose is sealing itself up again. Gonna beach in the sea. What? Gonna beach in the sea? I have no idea what this is trying to say. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that's autumn and winter. Oh! Sorry, my entire computer just froze for about half a second. The stream's still live, I think. Yeah, seems to be fine. But my preview window is frozen again. Yay! Cool. Can I select anything on here? Is there any maps or anything? Because I don't have a map. I would fucking love a map. There's a map. Yay! We can't avoid the maps. The first time we went into this hospital was in Silent Hill 2, which we played recently. And I went through at least half of the hospital without a map. And it was hell. It was genuine hell. So we need the maps. I got a hospital map. Yay. Okay. What exactly are we doing here? I know I was kind of just playing with a knife and mocking the music during that cutscene. But did he actually tell us where he was going? Or just the hospital? Surely some office or something, like meeting room, director's room. We'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Any ammunition? Ammunition would be amazing right now. Because we have none. And I'm bad at using the katana. Hello, Bob Granger. Welcome. Shout out for Bob as well, please. Shout out for everybody that comes in, really. A lot of people who come to my stream are other streamers. So just assume shout outs. Oh, wait. Connecting to chat. Has my stream gone down? My stream might have gone down. Because my chat is no longer working. Hang on. If anybody is still here, I can't see what's happening. I'm going to refresh chat. Refresh. You are still live and alive. There we go. Okay. My computer is having a weird time of it. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be alright.
I didn't become
Yeah, there we go.
a
That's
little bit
working.
of a slag. I became a total slag.
Everyone swear at him. I'm a phantom. I'm not here. Feck. I never say the word feck, but it is, I'd say, one of the most common words you hear around here. It's not a trope. It's a true trope, I should say. Like, you hear it constantly. There's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. I got a health drink. Yakult, yay. I say feck, I'm an old farmer, man. Like, it's just a default word you use here. Bullets! Ooh, so precious. Lovely bullets. I've been using the gun a lot in this game. The gun was reserved exclusively for boss fights in the previous one. You just never used it. It was pointless to use it in Silent Hill 2. This one, the gun's real good. Love the gun. Anything? There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Nothing matters to you, does it, Heather? So yeah, it's not really associated with, like, rural farmer types here, that word. It's just, you know, a word you say. Feck and Egypt without irony. Yeah, I would say Egypt is a bit of an older one. Like, if you're 50 plus, you say Egypt. You fucking Egypt, like. Sorry, I gone Cork again. I've gone through a door I had already gone through. I'm not good with maps. Right back along here. You openable. At least there was only those couple of monsters. This is actually much more pleasant than the first one. You're feckin' Egypt Dougal. I mean, yeah, like... Oh. Oh, no. Like, this is probably some sort of Barbie-style doll, but considering it's a weird, twisted body horror-style game, my first thought was, it's a tiny person who's been shrunk by a monster, or, I don't know, some voodoo thing, or it's gonna end up in a cum jar. There must have been kids here. I played with dolls like this when I was a child, too. It really takes me back. Do you want to pick it up? Maybe we can distract... Women like dolls, don't they? We could distract one of them nurses. Sorry. A cum jar, for fuck's sake. I know. It's burned into my brain because of the internet. The day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you, here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. I've got a jar all picked out. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. Okay. I want to give you my prize doll. I made it to commemorate our meeting at the start of this everlasting love. And I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Ever. It's just a flower pot, nothing special. I don't know what kind of plant it is. I would be leaving the hospital. Got a prize doll for you. I think I'd be leaving the hospital at this point. That's not good. Ooh, I like how she just fought some creepy nurses and then just finds a doll going, I used to play with dolls. I think it makes sense. I don't think they're doing it as well in this game. I'm just going to say, Stanley Coleman sounds very English. Stanley Coleman of the Mustard Colemans. I'm the inheritor of a vast and mustardy fortune. Sorry. Looks like a ficus or philodendron species, whatever it is, like the plant. I do not know anything about plants. I wish I did. I have a plant behind me. I know it's jade, and I still haven't watered it. I said yesterday that it's been months since I watered that plant. I still haven't bothered to do it. It's fine. It'll live. It's a desert plant. It's used to it. It's used to being mistreated by the world. Ooh, openable. Well, do we go through all the doors? Oh, fuck me. Fuck, that's a big reach. Oh, fuck off. This is horrible. Oh, they have such big... They have better reach than the fucking boxes. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. Fuck me, this is awful. Okay, she might be dead. Oh, I'm dead. God fucking damn it. Right. Cool. Where did we last save? Just before we went in. Was there any other rooms that we could maybe take a look at? There was. Let's do that instead. That sounds more pleasant to me. Can we go in here? No, of course not. Why would we ever go in another room? Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. And this is all just blocked off. I'm so grateful. Thank you, game. Oh, there was one door we didn't check up here. Actually, two. There's the lift door. I can zoom in a little bit and show you cursor. There's the lift door and whatever this is. Is that the bathroom? Maybe? Jade are so tough. That's a good plant. I don't know if I've said this recently. I found this on a wall by the beach. Right? There was a little pot, which I might still have somewhere. I don't know. There was a little pot that said, "Please take me home," and a smiley face. Right? With like a little tiny sapling of jade in it, in like some soil. And it was just left on a wall. And I went, oh, okay. So I did. And since then it has grown much, much larger and I've repotted it. But, you know, it's just like a cool thing to do, I think. I think there might have been like 5 or 6 of them just dotted around the town, I think. And I just found whatever the last one was. It was good. So I just took it home, like sheltered against the wind. Right, all these closed then? All of these are closed. Fine, back down, try the lift. Oh, fuck me. You died, kid. Oh, I can go in the lift. Oh, fuck, okay. I should probably check out that other place first, right? With the one with the nurses. Yeah. Go back out. Hello, Becca, welcome. Shout out to Becca as well, please. I should probably go try and kill those nurses. Call me a Tory the way I kill nurses. Sorry. Just trying desperately to come up with a joke about killing nurses. Bring out the gun? I don't know. Shotgun, sure. I mean, we only have 3 rounds in the fucking thing. So it's not going to be that effective, but just whittle them down a little bit. Get up. Get up. We'll try and finish her off. Oh, she looks like she's just seen that banned episode of Pokemon. Okay, that got both of them, I think. And now I'm out. I am out. So, bring out the katana. I'm still baffled why we have a katana. And just beat the shit out of her? Oh, fuck off. Okay, you're dead, I think. Kill her. Step on her head. Step on her head. Do something. Step on her head. We've done it. Just keep stepping until the crunching stops. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, that's something. Anything else we can do in here? I hope this wasn't just for nothing. Maybe they'll give me some ammunition. That would be wonderful. Oh, fucking hell, there's so many of you! Sorry. Slightly panicking. There's some health there. Run away! You know what? I've decided, fuck this room. Not going in there. That's a bad room for bad people. Let's heal up using what we just got, because we're very fucking hurt. That feels like a joke room that they put in just to fuck with me. I feel like James never had to fight 3 of them at once. Oh, thank God. Can I just sleep in one of these beds? Oh, it's another doll and a horrific fucking safe. Oh, no. What does this one say? Oh, fish fear me hat. Well, it's right here, so fine. There we go. Oh, I hate this fucking hat. The organisation has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That'll be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, ever. Stanley Coleman, of the Mustard Colemans. I still have Coleman's mustard in the fridge. I might use that later. It has been nice in order to clear out my airways while I've been sick. It's like 1 hit of Coleman's mustard and your sinuses are clear for like an hour. It does that like brain tingle. It's, oh, It's awful and yet nice at the same time. It's what I imagine heroin feels like. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue. But why do this in the first place? Oh, oh no. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Use the edge of the katana. Heroin, just like mustard. They're both from seeds. Can we... Do I have anything that I can use? Dad's notebook. Oh, I never actually read that, did I? What did Harry Mason sound like? I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility you're going further away from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. I imagine this is what Harry Mason sounds like. Never played Silent Hill 1. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the young girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that young girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was a young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames, went on a living a baby, and that girl of mine, of ours. So I'm insane. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. Have you ever played a JRPG, like an old Final Fantasy game? God, a fetus, what the fuck was the first game? Nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. You know, the usual ones that you use. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence was at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. I was not really right after all this. Aside from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end, though. Of course not. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and had given me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I swear, I didn't beat her to death with a brick. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream. A wonderful, beautiful dream. But I had proof that it wasn't. This girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, a little baby. Now 17 years have passed. Feels like only yesterday, and again, feels like a million years ago. I confess I had this is a long old letter. I confess I had reservations at first about raising a baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable, and I am a man. I don't have the capacity for love. I once said I loved my daddy and he beat me with a stick. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. It led me to sadness and anger. I drank it away. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Have you ever seen Eraserhead by David Lynch? Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her. I was not expecting this to go on so long. I'm so sorry. I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go when you look at me, you laugh so. Even now, I can't forget about that girl, but I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. No, that's me. You're Heather, right? Sorry, I'm very drunk. Yeehaw! Cool. Well, that was very elucidating for me. Very illuminating. Back, please. What the fuck were we doing? Trying to pry a key off a wall? Cool. Harry used the whole notebook. That was not a good time for me. How much fucking reading? Too much. There's a key stuck in the wall. What's it for? I can't pull it off. I don't think we have anything that can pull a key off a wall. I think. Oh, that's weird. I've never noticed that. When I go right, it's only in my right ear. When I go left, it's only in my left ear. Oh, it's like listening to a Beatles album. Don't really like it. We've read that. Cool. Oh, the camera. I look so fucking stupid. Like, look at the... Not just me with the hat, but, like, my character with this outfit and this katana looks fucking stupid. Let's leave, I guess. Can I go through this one? Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Any other doors before the lift? No. Okay. C2 was a fucking nightmare that we don't want to go back into. Everything else we've gone through. Up to the lift, I guess. No, never mind. It doesn't work. Such an impractical outfit. You'd think, considering she's travelled, right? Like, at first, look, nobody expects to be chased by monsters on a daily basis. So sometimes you wear some impractical clothes. I don't, because I am always expecting to be chased by monsters or ninjas or something, right? So I wear very practical clothing. But some people, I'm aware, are not me. Vaguely. So they'll wear, like, you know, a tight denim miniskirt and some impractical Ugg boots. Stuff like that. You'd think after she was aware that the monsters were after her, she would change. Like, she had time at home and she had time in the motel. Are these just the same clothes? Does she have multiple outfits of the same type? I do. Definitely not the kind of weapon you expect to find in a game like this. I went through the entirety of Silent Hill 2 using a metal pipe. Suddenly Heather gets a katana. It's just the woke game developers again. She's such a Mary Sue. I'm not even 100% sure what a Mary Sue is. Right, click. Can we go up? Oh, can we go to the basement? No. Can we go to the second floor? We can. We'll probably go to the basement at some point. I like lifts. It's probably the most inane thing I've ever said in my life. But I like lifts. I like, I haven't used a lift in ages. Just haven't had the opportunity to. But whenever you're in like an office or an apartment building or something, I like the sort of like dropping feeling in your stomach when you go in a lift. It's nice. It's like a tiny, tiny, tiny roller coaster. I like that moment when it sort of like shudders into life and you can feel your stomach going all weird. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I used it wrong, but I'm not sure either. I've never held a katana. Do I look like some sort of weeb? I'm not a katana user. I do, now look, I do have a saber behind me on the shelf. I don't think you can see it. You can see the handle just at the very edge. But I don't like practice sword play because I've never watched Naruto. I wouldn't be allowed, I'm sure. What weapons should we add in this psychological horror game set in a small American town? Ancient Japanese steel. Nippon steel. Oh, I mean the Mary Sue phrase. I think a Mary Sue is like... I don't actually know 100% what it means. 1 second. Define Mary Sue. Educational. Originally from fiction. A type of female character who is depicted as unrealistically lacking in flaws or weaknesses. I don't know if I can really think of any. Rose in Doctor Who is a little bit of a Mary Sue, maybe? I've never liked Rose. How to tell if a character is a Mary Sue. This has the most fucking deranged art I've ever seen, so I'm not going to read this. Right, whatever. Betty from Archie is a Mary Sue. You are I feel like the only people who know who that would be, or know anything about it, are either 15 and know it from Riverdale, or 58 and know it from the comics, right? I have no fucking idea what Betty from Archie is like. Don't American small towns have drug dealers? Anyway, whatever. No swords in Naruto, mate. Dude, is there not swords in Naruto? Naruto? Who cares? Naruto. If I look up Naruto on Google Images and see a single sword... Okay, to be fair, I don't see a single sword. Okay, never mind. Right, there is no images of this boy with a sword. He looks ridiculous. Why does he have whiskers? Is Naruto a cat boy? I don't know anything about Naruto. Is Naruto about a cat boy? Like, here's Naruto right there, right? Are these whiskers? Or was he scratched by a cat? That's a cat boy. Is he a cat boy? Naruto. Cat boy. Okay, obviously some weird shit was gonna come up. Is Naruto a cat boy? Naruto. An anime cat boy. Manga hot boys. Okay, maybe this is not official. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to here. He's a fox boy? Is he a fox boy? Naruto. Just type in Naruto. Naruto. Naruto is a manga series. It tells the story of Naruto Uzumaki, a young ninja. Okay, but what is he a cat boy? Tell me. Original concept. He was originally a chef. A child who can transform into a fox. He is actually a fox boy. I had no idea. So those are actual whiskers. I didn't know anything about this show. It's like a furry show. Oh, okay. Anyway, back to the game. Where even were we? I can't remember. Sometimes a frog boy. He has a fox demon inside of him. Oh, of course it's one of those fucking things. Is the fox demon 1,000 years old? Sorry, I have a dim view of anime. I've only watched one anime ever, and that was a few weeks ago. What anime was it? Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I love the game, so I figured it would be a good gateway anime to me. I watched an anime recently that I really enjoyed, and I'd recommend. It was called... no, this is bad. I can't remember what it was called. Fuck off, Dreya, it's good. Everyone likes Naruto, right? People like Naruto. I don't know how it's pronounced. I watched one called Odd Taxi, which Zara and Nuku recommended to me as being good. It was very short, blessedly short, and I really enjoyed it. It was just a fun time. Emma and I watched it all in one day, and it was a very nice time. So I'd recommend that one. But, I don't know, I've only watched like fucking 5 animes. I've watched 5 animes and a couple of anime movies. I have seen one anime in the cinema, and it was okay. I watched a movie called Your Name, which I think is one of the best movies I've ever seen. I love the movie Your Name. It's incredible as an anime. And the director's next movie was called... what's it called? Weathering with You. And that played in a cinema in Cork, so I went to see that. And that was pretty good. Silent Voice, watch that. It's so good. I have no idea. I've never even heard of Silent Voice. Maybe I'll watch that. He is great. Summer Wars. I don't know what Summer Wars is either. Watch it. Again, I just don't know. Or else. I just don't really know any animes, really. I've watched Cowboy Bebop. I've watched... Odd Taxi. One Punch Man. I watched the first series of that. I watched a series and a half of Attack on Titan before it annoyed me so much I just couldn't watch anymore. I was so fucking sick of the monologues that I went, this is not worth my time. So I just never watched it ever again. What else? I don't know if I've watched many other things. Watched Dragon Ball Z? No, I will never watch Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is one of those ones that has like 4,000 episodes, right? No. I think you would like Tsunade from Naruto. Is that... No, I'm thinking of tsundere. Isn't tsundere that like trope where like they like you but they're all tough and so they pretend they don't? Is Tsunade a tsundere? That's an incomprehensible sentence to me, what I just said. Don't speak of GT in my presence. Right, more notes from the madhouse. You may not have yet realised your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. Oh, he's an incel.
That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. A doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you ever. Stanley Coleman.
Fair enough. Oh, Jesus. Watch Sailor Moon.
Notice me, senpai.
I've heard of Sailor Moon. I don't... Oh, Jesus. Sorry, my voice keeps going. This voice reminds me a bit of the subconscious internal voices from Disco Elysium. Oh, yes! Oh, I love Disco Elysium. Maybe that's subconsciously where it's coming from. Death Note is very cool. I watched Death Note. I'd forgotten about this because I thought Death Note... I don't think I ever finished Death Note. Because the first, like... I think Death Note is like, I don't know, let's say it's 20 episodes. I don't know if it is, but let's say it's 20 episodes. I thought the first, like, 13 of them were very fun. And then I got so sort of bored and annoyed with the last few that I just never finished it. Last anime I got really into was Nana, but became so disappointing towards the end. I've never even heard of that one. I think my faves are Full Metal Alchemist and Death Note. Full Metal Alchemist has been recommended to me by like 5 different people, so I'll probably watch it at some point. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to get me to watch an anime, and it's very hard to get Emma to watch an anime. And I tend to just watch stuff with Emma now. Like, I don't really watch TV or movies, like, without Emma, really. So, if Emma's interested in watching it, I might tag along. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth, and the fourth is half the first. Oh. The first is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth, and the fourth is half the first. Oh, fuck. Fuck. My partner's the opposite, prefers anime. If Emma had her way, we would exclusively watch incredibly grim dramas and, like, horrific, like, Soviet war movies. We'd just watch Come and See on loop. The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. I am too dumb for this. I don't watch many. I remember FMA, especially the first season, being good. I don't know. There's a lot of animes that I think start alright. Oh, I remember watching one anime when I was a teenager and finding it, like, very strange. I think it was called Black Butler? Someone might know that in this chat. I think it was called Black Butler, and it was about, like, a small Victorian child who is in love with a big adult demon, and it's constantly hinting about, like a homoerotic relationship with them, and it's very strange. My partner loves Black Butler. Oh no. Let's say the first is larger than the second. I don't know. My partner as well. Black Butler seems to be very popular with a certain demographic, is all I'm gonna say. Like, it's, if you're into something that never quite becomes gay porn in Victorian outfits, but is always teetering on the edge of it, then maybe you'll like Black Butler. I find the opposite. Anime always starts very slowly. Like, it'll take 70 episodes to actually start. Maybe it's because it might be the anime I watch, though, because there is literally no chance I would ever watch an anime that has 70 episodes, or more than 70 episodes. If an anime has more than 13 episodes, it's a fucking uphill battle to get me to watch it. That kind of seems like I could watch it more. It's basically just like a very hot butler demon who constantly is going like, oh, let me tend your wounds. And this, like, small Victorian boy going like, yes, okay, I don't want you to do this or anything. It's so fucking stupid. Naruto's over 300. Oh my god. I love Sailor Moon and Hunter x Hunter, but they're so long. I've heard of Hunter x Hunter, and I've heard of Sailor Moon. Isn't Sailor Moon ancient? Like, it's from, like, the 80s or something. Is Sailor Moon ancient? One sec. When did Sailor Moon come out? Sailor Moon. Because I know a lot of people who are into it. Sailor Moon, 1992, basically ancient, is like fucking 30 years old. You don't say the X? I will. It's Hunter x Hunter. Is it Hunter times Hunter? Hunter cross Hunter? Or is it just Hunter Hunter? Claymore was only ever one season. I've rewatched it about 10 times to make up for it, though. I think 90s, the manga was probably 80s, though. I was obsessed with Sailor Moon in the 90s. A lot of people in their 30s are obsessed with Sailor Moon. It seems like, this is not... Basically, every trans person I've met in their 30s seems to be obsessed with Sailor Moon. Maybe it's about the, like, you know, transformation scenes or something, but it's something I've noticed. Anyway, what am I doing? We're back to the game, right? Puzzle's just been up. 4632. 4632. The fourth is half the first. The first is larger than the second. Second is twice. That kind of makes sense. 4632. It all checks out. Let's go back. Oh, fuck me! There was more information the whole time! 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. What? Top row? What row? Yeah, I know it's locked. Let's just try this. 4632. No, okay, never mind. God fucking damn it. Right, very androgynous characters too. It's fucking lots of fun, to be fair. I was very into the Sailor Stars, and they were dudes who became women when they transformed, so... Anyway, what am I doing? Fuck this shit. Long legs, lots of long legs. That's all I know about Sailor Moon. Like, I've typed in Sailor Moon and Google Images have come up. Impossibly short skirts with the longest legs I've ever seen on a human being. Like, look at this. Like, this is the longest legs I've ever seen a human being have compared to their body. Like, her torso is like that size. It's ridiculous. It's a very specific art style, and I feel as if it might just be the artist's fetish. Like, it's what's going on here. Anyway, back to the game. She is so chipper. It looks... I always assumed... I don't know anything about Sailor Moon. I assume it's a very wholesome show. Like, I assume it's like a relentlessly wholesome show. But that's based on very little. Can I go down? No, it's locked. I just remembered Sailor Moon author, Hunter, ex-Hunter author are married, which is cute. That is cute. I have creepy long legs, so I just related to the obviously gay trans characters. Sailor Moon was perfect. Oh, Jesus. It was before my time, I think it's fair to say, but I have... People slightly older than me always love Sailor Moon. Like, I've never heard a bad thing about Sailor Moon. Bullets? Oh, thank fuck for bullets. Magazines. Go read your magazines, bird. It's a fashion magazine. I'm so not interested right now. I'm not like the other girls. I got nail polish remover. I could use that. I have finally removed all of my nail polish that I was wearing a few days ago. It finally came out. Not enough MILF love in anime? Exactly. That's one of my problems with anime. There is a severe lack of MILFs in anime. They exist. They do exist. But there's a lot of like, oh, she's 1,000 years old and a dragon. You know, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of, oh, actually, she's a demon who just chooses to appear like a little girl. There's a lot of that kind of thing. And even the ones who are meant to be adults are, you know, a bit childlike. Something about it irks me. And I don't know, more MILFs. I got nail polish remover, by the way. And some food. Ooh, some perfume. Nothing else interesting in the locker. Are you gonna make yourself pretty for me? There's a severe lack of MILFs. The locker is closed tightly. I can't seem to get it open. Locker is closed tightly. Locker is closed tightly. Closed tightly. I have missed stuff in these lockers before, so I'm going over it with a fine-tooth comb. Hello, Law. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. For some reason, I'm talking about anime and Sailor Moon, despite not really watching any of either. Right, so it must be... We must have the information, right? Unless we can go up to another floor. We probably can go up to another floor. Does anybody know what this puzzle would be then? The first is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are in the top. This part I don't understand at all. 3 are in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. That I have no idea what that means. Let's try and go up to another floor. Because we have an elevator. We may as well use it. I don't know. I just... Like I said, it takes a lot. Riddles the worst thing ever. I did put the riddles on normal difficulty, which fried my fucking brain last time. But, I don't know. It's hard to get me to watch an anime. I just didn't grow up with it. And everybody... I don't mean to be rude, but everybody I've met... Up until recently, I'll say, everybody I met as a kid and a teenager who was into anime had a very specific vibe to them that I wasn't into, right? Everybody had a vibe like they'd be wearing a fedora and would talk to you about, like, fucking, you know, how to fold a katana. And, you know, just, they had that kind of vibe. Like, they spent a lot of time on Reddit. I was never into it. I didn't want to be involved with it at all, you know? But, you know, and the writing in anime kind of reminds me of the writing in video games. Most video games have very poor writing. And a lot of anime, I have found, sounds a little bit like fan fiction. Now, that could be translations as well. That's something to remember. But, like... A lot of anime, like fucking Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is one of the biggest animes ever, right? I watched first series of Attack on Titan and went, it's fine, it's okay. And then I watched season 2 of Attack on Titan, like some of it. And the writing was so irritating and long-winded and so unconcise that I just got so fucking angry at it and stopped watching. And I feel like that's a lot of anime for me. There's a lot of monologues. I feel like it's a whole category with many... Oh, of course. Like, I liked Odd Taxi, like I said recently. I'm not into animated movies. Anime is really big with young black inner city kids. It is, actually. That's a thing I've only recently become aware of. I like most of the Ghibli stuff. That's true. I like some Ghibli stuff. I've mentioned this on previous streams. Spirited Away is one of my favorite movies. I love Spirited Away. I also really like My Neighbor Totoro and Ponyo. I've never seen Porco Rosso. And... kind of just mixed on the rest of them. Like, I thought Howl's Moving Castle was a bit meh. Oh, I liked Arrietty as well. Arrietty's a good one. I thought Princess Mononoke was pretty meh. I thought Kiki's Delivery Service was pretty meh. I know that's a favorite. Some of it's good, some of it isn't. But also, Ghibli is in that weird place where if you say, oh, I can't open this, by the way. Oh, fuck me. Ghibli's one of those weird ones where if you say you like anime and then somebody who's really into anime asks you what anime you're into and you go, oh, I really like Spirited Away and Studio Ghibli, they'll go, that's not real anime. I think you'll find that that's too mainstream to be fucking anime. That's the type of person I'm talking about. And if you say to a normal person, they'll go like, oh, that's anime. But if you talk to somebody who's really into anime, they'll go, no, it's not. Seems like some of them are directed and produced by the old Ghibli guy's son. It's all nepotistic and bad. I don't know. It's a bit like Jim Henson then, right? It's the Muppet vibe, where it's like once Jim Henson died, it passed to his son. And I don't know. Some of it was as good. Like, I like Muppet's Christmas Carol a lot. But some of it's not as good. I'm just going to have to put in different numbers, aren't I? People said it might be 4632. Did I type it in wrong or something? Oh, the fucking cursor. 4632. 1. It is only... No, it's not 4 numbers. 999999999. Okay, never mind. It's bad. I feel bad for his son, though, because he said his dad was so distant growing up. That could either be about Miyazaki or Jim Henson, because both of them said that, I think. And same with Mr. Rogers, I think. And basically every children's entertainer you love. They all say that. We can go into the woman's locker room. We can go into the nurse's station. No, we can't go into the nurse's station. There is nowhere else to go on this floor that I can see. So it must be back down. Or it's just figuring out the fucking puzzle. You know what? I'm going to go back here and I'm just going to look up a hint for this puzzle. Or get like the easier version. What is the puzzle again, Dreya? It's the code! This is the main thing I think we need to know. 1 second, I'm going to go out of that. I'll just leave that up on the screen. I'm going to Silent Hill 3 Hospital Code Puzzle. I've typed that now. Brookhaven keypad. There we go. Normal. On normal difficulty, the player can find a diary from Stanley Coleman on the stretcher, pointing to a memo on the chalkboard with a clue. Oh, Jesus. This seems so fucking complicated. It is... Oh my god, it's just, I'm looking at this guide, it is literally just a series of maths equations that I'm seeing on my screen right now. There's no, like, extra clues you can get in the game, it is just do some maths. Fuck that. Right, the hints from the first paragraph can be simplified down through the following as follows. The first number has to be either 4, 6, or 8. The second number has to be either 2, 4, or 6. The third number is 1, 2, or 3, and the last number is 2, 3, or 4. From here, and then it does more fucking equations. Thus, the solution to be found is 8, 6, 3, 4, apparently. My fucking god. 8, 6, 3, 4. It's locked. Yes, I know it's fucking locked. Just give me the keypad. 8, 6, 3, 4. Click it. Click the fucking... Click the button. Click the button. There we go. Okay, cool. The last funny interaction with a Redditor type anime guy I had was at like a nerd store. I said to my partner, Oran High School Host Club. That show was weird. And the guy working there was like, fedora voice. What do you mean? That's like my favorite anime. I watched it last week. I was like, wasn't talking to you and didn't ask. I don't blame them, because I feel like anime, for various reasons, quality only being one, right? Me being that iPod notice is making me emotional. Anime, for varying reasons, quality, cultural reasons and stuff like that, has not really been popular in a lot of the Western world up until fairly recently. And still not nearly as popular as in other parts of the world. And so, if you liked anime, it was usually sort of like an outsider thing, right? It's like an outsider nerd thing that maybe you got picked on for. And so the people who like anime, a lot of the time, are people who did not really have the best social awareness or social skills. You know, just because of correlation, not because of causation. But it did instill in me a sort of suspicion of anime when I was a kid. Anyway, back in here. Yay! We opened it. Good for me. Oh, fuck me. Not more nurses. Yet more nurses. If it's just one, I can deal with it. I love Uran and take personal offense to anyone who doesn't like what I like. I've never heard of Uran. Oh, it's fucking 2 of them. Okay, that's 2 strikes. Man. Now back away! Oh, fuck off. Take 2. It's Dark Souls. Take a couple and then dodge out of the way. Run, 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 run. Okay, knock her down. Step on her head. Now run, 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 run. Oh, we are amazing. Oh, does she have a fucking gun? Where'd you get a fucking gun? Where did she get a fucking revolver? That's made them a lot more fucking terrifying. Can I take this gun? I'm perpetually out of ammo. Can I just take it? Apparently not. No, I need a special human gun. I think there's more of an English-speaking world thing. France, Italy, and all Spain and South America are really into it. It was odd that my parents' mum, who was in her 70s, knew what Super Saiyan was. It probably is just an Anglosphere thing, then. It's just that in English-speaking countries, and again, I think it's an arrogance of English-speaking stuff, right? I've just come up with this theory now, so it's nonsense, what I'm about to say. But I think it's an arrogance of the English-speaking world and subtitles or dubbing is where it seems to be more normal. It seems, because so much media is made with English speakers in mind, it is more normal to expect subtitles if you're in a non-English speaking country. Whereas in England, or in Ireland, or any English-speaking country, America, whatever, there is a real reluctance to read anything on a screen. Or, yes, the Anglosphere, thank you. There's a big reluctance to read anything on a screen or have anything dubbed. And so anime and any sort of foreign cinema or, non-English speaking media kind of has a lot longer to go, or a lot further to go in order to gain cultural relevance. Huge in Australia now. Weird it took ages to be mainstream when we were so close to Japan. Yeah, I just think it's an Anglosphere thing. This and the dub is such in a small industry. Also, I find dubbing, even if it's done well, to be very cringy. I cannot stand a dub. I have said this before about Studio Ghibli. The Studio Ghibli dubs are done with very talented actors who are doing their best, and I still find it fucking creepy and weird. I do not like listening to dubs. Subtitles all the way. Subs feed dubs. Sorry. I will never listen to a dubbed anime. Ghibli dubs are pretty good. Yeah, they are, but it still feels weird. Oh, it's a boy. Can I read your tattoo? Tart my key. Kickstart my key? I don't know. My partner's parents have our Disney Plus password, and I keep turning the fucking closed captioning off, and I know they can't hear worth a shit. Yes, I watch everything with subtitles, even stuff I speak. Like I watch everything with subtitles now. It has ruined me. Also, sound mixing, I am confident, has gotten worse over the last few years. It's a pet peeve of mine. I blame Christopher Nolan, but everybody's a little bit guilty of it. Christopher Nolan has the fucking worst sound mixing in any movie anytime he makes anything. He's a fucking criminal when it comes to sound mixing. But everybody's kind of followed suit. A lot of mumbling and a lot of loud music. Everything needs subtitles now. Yes, it has. Say no to dubs. All animation is dubbed, though. That's true, but even so, there's just something weird about it to me. Like, you can always sort of tell. I was really proud of my partner, to be honest. We recently started watching a lot of Japanese horror movies she hadn't seen. She got really into it, even though she avoided subtitles before. I was never like that, I think. I'm so smart, you see. Like, I never avoided subtitles. I watch a lot of sort of, like, indie foreign art stuff. So, you kind of need to read subtitles. Sound mixing makes me so mad. I know they can level better than I can fucking level. I level my YouTube videos better than they do. I'm so annoyed by it. It's not hard to level audio. It just isn't. I mean, there's it's some work, but like it's not fucking rocket science to level audio levels. I have to watch anime dubbed. I cannot connect with the characters if I don't hear the emotion. That's true, I guess. There is something to be said for, hearing it in your own language. My brain can't connect the animation in foreign languages to the characters' emotions. Everyone's different. I don't have like a visceral hatred of it, so I won't use it. In Australia, the channel for foreign movies was SBS, and I was big into SBS. I have ADHD and can't concentrate worth a crap. I literally need subtitles. I crave them. It does kind of help focus, because I am really bad I don't think I have ADHD. I might, but I don't think I do. I wouldn't claim to have it, and I've never had any tests or anything. I am constantly on my phone, like constantly while watching television, and I find that subtitles kind of attract my attention to the screen more. So it's almost necessary. The start time is my key. The start time is my key. What does that mean? There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. Okay, any other clues? I always have to have subtitles on. There's memes about watching SBS late at night and it's like horny European films. I mean, watching Hollywood movies, anything that is put out that even suggests an ankle is horny to them, right? There's a medical record here. Could this be for the dead guy? It's actually, we were saying this recently. Like, Britain is not great for censorship either of its movies, especially later on as it got into the 80s and like the video nasties era, right? But we were watching Repulsion the other day, which is a horror movie from the 60s. And it came out 5 years after Psycho, right? Big famous horror thriller, right? Came out 5 years after Psycho. And it is so much more intense and violent and visceral and sexual and fucking hard going than Psycho was in only a couple of years. And I was like, how can this be? And I was like, oh yeah, Psycho was Hollywood and this was British. It's like Americans really fucking tamp down on that shit. Hollywood was really bad at the time and still kind of is. I was like, even the British are not great at it, but this seems so much more intense than anything coming out of America at the time. There's medical records here. Could this be for the dead guy? Background unknown. Name age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds. Mood. And temporarily installed in the room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. I think that's the neck boy. Is the carotid artery the neck boy? Was grasping own kitchen knife. In right hand. Assume this was cause of neck wound. Also, films have become so much more ambient in the sound, so subs are a must to understand what folks are saying. Yes, they've, movies have become, it's almost like a Phil Spector treatment, right? There's a lot more wall of sound stuff, like you said, ambient stuff in movies now. As somebody who does video editing. The one the eagle would rip out 100% of the time. But yeah, there's a lot more wall of sound techniques being used in video mixing now, or sound mixing, I should say. But even so, it's not hard to just, like, click the voice track and just boost up a little bit. It's not hard. And then duck it down maybe sometimes. It's really easy, I promise. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. I've received no proof of corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Rub your neck and feel that pulsating. That's your carotid. I won't be doing that because that freaks me out. There's something about arteries that I don't like. I don't really like feeling my own pulse. Like I was saying last time I went in for a blood test at the doctor, she couldn't get a vein, and so she stabbed me like 12 times or something with the needle before she got blood. And I was completely fine. I was like, I don't care about this at all. I'm completely neutral about it. Stab me as many times as you like. It's fine. I basically don't feel it. As soon as they do the blood pressure test, that freaks me out. I don't like the tight around the fucking arm and feeling my pulse in my hands. Don't like that. And I can't wear watches or bracelets. I have watches and bracelets around, but I don't wear them because I don't like things touching like the arteries in my wrists. I'm very hyper aware of my wrists. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I'm terrible with blood pressure tests. It really freaks me out. Again, same. Heart starts racing and everything. Audio is mixed for American home cinemas. A lot of us on a laptop of 34 inches in the living room kitchen don't stand a chance. That's true. Even my TV, unless you have like a sound bar or something, it's probably not going to be mixed properly for that. Like, it's mixed, like you said, for sort of like a home theater experience when most people, I feel, are not watching on that. But it's meant to be the ideal way to watch it. But even then, it's still a bit... Like, I watched a movie in the cinema recently, and there was even bits of dialogue I missed in that. And it was in the cinema, you know? It was like, I watched Barbarian in the cinema, and it was actually better than usual in that cinema because we were the only ones there. I went to a viewing of a fucking intense horror movie with nobody else in the cinema. It was just Emma and I. We were sitting there was cobwebs everywhere because of Halloween, and a spooky clown statue against one of the walls, and it was just us alone in a dark cinema. Made it kind of intense, but I could understand the audio a bit better then. But even then, there was a couple of lines that I missed. I've not notified police, however. For future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. So we need to go to room M4, find the start date, apparently. 5.1 or 6.1, for fuck's sake. Wires all over the place. I don't have good speakers for my TV. I'm just using the TV. Like, I should get a sound bar or something. It's just my TV is quite old. I don't even know what model of TV I have, if I'm honest. But it's like an old, like probably a 10 years, 12 years old Samsung 1080p TV. I should probably get a new one at some point. There are medical textbooks on the shelf, but none of it looks useful for now. Thank you. Can I wash up? No, okay. Right. Where's room M4? Okay, well, these are the M letters. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. M2. Lock is broken. M3. Lock is broken. Fantastic. Try U. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Oh no, it's not horrible, but it's another. Oh, oh! Turn it off. Oh, 20 past 1. Okay. Will you turn off the alarm? Yep. Turn it off, please. 20 past 1? That's the key? 20 past 1? I don't know what that... So what, like 13:20? I don't know. Fucking hate it. Nearly shat myself. That scared the shit out of my cat. Yeah. The alarm is already off. Okay. So it's 1, like 21 maybe. He's looking all over for the ringing. Who thought that was a good idea for an alarm noise? I wake up to peaceful sounds. My cat hated that as well. The guinea pigs aren't around, and also I'm wearing earphones. There was a tattooed guy. Sorry. All right. There was a tattooed guy on that rumple bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bagger is. Ah. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love ever. No, something a bit more forceful. I love ever isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. Pure Russell Crowe. The attaché case is locked. Okay. Oh, hang on then. So is it 13? Oh god, I've gone fucking past it now. 13, 20. I think it's 13:20, isn't it? No, okay. It said that the time was the key. Yeah, that's 20 past. It's 21 minutes past 1, which is 13:20. Oh, is it 01? Is it fucking AM? Is it 01:20? Or 01:21 or something? 1 second. There we fucking go. I worked out time, everybody. It's unlocked. I got an instant camera. Oh no, it's Fatal Frame or whatever. There's nothing else oh no, it's Madison. Oh, that's much worse. There's nothing else interesting in the case. How did that fit in there? Can I take some pajamas? There's a lot of blood. The pillow is stained and sticky with blood. I want to do a Russell Crowe impression next stream now. Is this from the tattooed guy? I've got a bad feeling. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Sorry, that kind of character annoys me now as I've gotten older. Like Chucky from the Rugrats. Emma made me watch the Rugrats movie and Rugrats in Paris recently out of a weird sort of masochistic nostalgia trip, right? And I hated every second of it, but most of all, I hated Chucky. I wanted Chucky to get hit with a bus. She's even got the 2000 armbands. Okay, turn that on. M5? Openable? Oh, it is. Oh, fucking Jesus! Oh, no! Bye. Right, fuck that room. Okay, and that's empty. Amazing, cool. We're never going in that room again. What is it? M5. We're never going there again. Chucky is a menace. I love the Child's Play movies. I've never seen the Child's Play movies. I've heard they're okay. The first one, at least, right? Alright, you. What did we need the camera for? Except for one of the new ones, which is awful. Doesn't Mark Hamill voice Chucky now? I don't keep up with Chucky news. You'll be shocked to discover. Reload. So we have a camera now. What was the camera for? Nail polish remover. Oh, nail polish remover! We can get the glue. Can we get the glue off with that? Instant camera. I think we might be able to get the glue off that key with this. I think that got banned in the UK. Really? Child's Play? Again, in the 80s, the UK went frankly insane with... Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. Get up, Heather. Get up here, Heather. Get up. Went frankly insane with censorship is what I was trying to say. Okay, bring up the map. I don't like this noise. Right, go back to the lift. Jesus. They thought it influenced child killers, really? I think it's the same guy. He was in X-Files too. Is there a TV show coming out then? I know Mark Hamill is voicing Chucky. It might be in a TV show. I don't know anything about Chucky lore, though. I only recently discovered that it's like the ghost of a killer or something in a doll. I didn't know anything about Chucky. Wasn't it Brad Dourif? Oh, it might have been Brad Dourif. He seems the type. I mean, he's a creepy man, right? Like, I feel sorry for Brad Dourif, because he's very much been typecast as that creepy guy over there. That's kind of the role. Yeah, him, okay. You know, that creepy guy. I like Brad Dourif. I think he's been good and stuff. He's very good in, obviously, Lord of the Rings, and he's very, very good in Dishonored. I liked him in Dishonored quite a lot. So where were we going? It was, it's C4. C4 it's over here. Old Wormtongue. Yes, Brad Dourif is Wormtongue. I can't remember many other things I've seen him in. I'm sure he's been in lots of stuff. I hope he has. He's a good actor. I don't know anything about his personal life. He could be a real fucked up guy. I don't know. I saw a newer Chucky movie with his daughter in it. She's good, but the film was terrible. And not even enjoyable terrible. Was he an alien? Oh, he was in Lynch's Dune as well. Again, creepy little guy. 1 second. Chucky Mark Hamill. Because I'm going to go insane. Chucky Mark Hamill. Yes! Mark Hamill voicing Chucky. In a remake from 2019, Mark Hamill plays Chucky. I knew I wasn't insane. I like Mark Hamill too. Mark Hamill is the voice of Chucky in 2019 Child's Play, a reboot of the franchise. This can't be good, right? It has Aubrey Plaza in it. Never really seen her in anything, to be honest. 2 people I have never heard of, and Mark Hamill. How did this do? Is this considered good? 65%. Honestly, a bit better than I would have expected. Anyway, back to the game. Great villain actor. Yeah, he's doomed to play villains forever, isn't he, Brad Dourif? Why didn't you take the wizard staff? Didn't know he played him in the series because Brad was so consistent with doing every terrible reboot. Nail polish remover. Use that. I can't use that here. Yes, you can. What are you talking about? Surely the nail polish remover. I know Mark does a lot of voice acting. Mark Hamill. I really like Mark Hamill, despite really disliking... There we go. Despite really disliking Star Wars. And I don't like him as Luke. But I really like Mark Hamill's voice acting. I think he is the best Joker. And I know that's contentious when Heath Ledger... Good boy Heath Ledger exists, but I fucking love Mark Hamill's Joker. And I really like him in anything he shows up in, really. He was in The Dark Crystal, which I really liked as well. You know, that the recent series that got cancelled, which may have been the reason I no longer pay for Netflix. Right, pry open this. I used the nail polish remover. I got a stairwell key. Lovely. So now we can go upstairs more, I guess. Maybe down into the basement. I actually love Alien Resurrection. Not as much as the first 2, but underrated. Is that the one by Fincher? I know Fincher did one of them. Is that the one by David Fincher? I did not love the Dark Crystal series, despite loving the movie. We are the reverse. It's always interesting when that kind of thing happens. Because I am very underwhelmed by the movie. I find the movie quite dull and very basic. But I really, really liked the show. I loved the show. I was very annoyed when it got cancelled. It's the one with the half-human big baby alien. Oh, that one. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. It's underrated. I might need to watch it at some point. I watched the first 2 again fairly recently because I love the first 2 so much. Oh, I hear noises. Hang on, let me heal because I'm also throbbing a bit. I love the first two Alien movies. Alien is one of the best horror movies ever made, and Aliens is one of the best action movies ever made. And, you know, Sigourney Weaver is amazing in both, basically. I love those movies. But I've never really watched the next ones. And I don't like the new one. Like, I fucking hate Prometheus. Oh, it's a bike wheel. I fucking despise Prometheus. I can't stand that movie. What are you? Submachine gun bullets? We're about to get a fucking submachine gun. Agreed about Alien and Aliens? Classic Netflix. Probably cost a lot to make, so they couldn't be bothered. I mean, it's puppets. How much could it cost? It's Henson puppets. Alien Resurrection is great. I will probably check out Alien Resurrection at some point. I definitely prefer Labyrinth to Dark Crystal. I like Labyrinth. I think I prefer Labyrinth to the Dark Crystal movie. But I really, unexpectedly, I would say, like the Dark Crystal show. I used to rent the first 4 Alien movies from Blockbuster at least once a month until I had them memorized. Alien Covenant is just Cabin in the Woods in space. I've never seen Covenant. I hated Prometheus so much that I never saw Covenant. That's how much I disliked Prometheus. I thought Prometheus was okay. Lock is broken. Can't open it. Fantastic. Obligatory comment and report in support for Alien 3. Oh no, are we about to go into the fucking nightmare world or something? This seems like a sort of nightmare worldy. I really liked that, what just happened. I'll watch any old sci-fi tosh though. This is maybe where it comes from, is that I've never been a huge fan of sci-fi. I like sci-fi, okay. My dad's a big sci-fi fan, but I've always been more of a fantasy boy. As a genre that is very underrepresented in good movies. There's not a lot of good fantasy movies. It's Lord of the Rings, and then what else? Alien 3 was a different vibe from the rest, but it was really great. Hang on, we got a submachine gun, by the way. Let's immediately switch that out. Does this use different ammo from the pistol? I sort of assume that submachine guns will use pistol ammo because that's how it works in so many games. But that can't be real, right? 1 second. Submachine ammo. Reload this. Okay. I assume it holds 32 rounds then. Where is it? Handgun, shotgun, submachine gun. Holds 32 rounds. Great for its continuous firing. This can't be the wise choice here, but sure. I like how it looks like a gangland killing has taken place. Al Capone was around here. The blood trail continues to the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Never-ending story, fantasy, yes or no? I guess it is, but I don't really think I like Never-ending story. Never-ending story, there's some fun bits, and I like the bit where the horse gets depressed and dies. But there's just something missing from Neverending Story for me. A lot of those 80s puppety movies kind of feel like something's missing. I don't know what it is about them that I'm not into. But it's the same with Dark Crystal. It was like just something missing. Just didn't have like enough going for it. Jesus. I like the weird fucking dog thing, and I do find it very fun when the horse dies. Artax, no! I'm sad. Sorry. Flight of the Navigator, I hate with a passion. I don't even know what that is. You are the weirdest vegan. It's all just... I've eaten a horse. Not in many, 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 many years, but still. It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here. Okay. What is Flight of the Navigator? I've heard people talk about Flight of the Navigator. I don't know what it is. Flight of the Navigator. I'm just going to Google it. Flight of the Navigator. Is that like a kid's movie? It's very 80s. Science fiction movie directed by Randall Kleiser. Never heard of him. 1986. It has Sarah Jessica Parker in it. And then many other people who I do not recognize. Oh, it looks... Oh, the poster. Just from the poster, I can just say, just from this poster, I'm never going to watch this. Like, I've eaten horse. Yeah, horse is fairly common depending where you are in the world. Like, I went to France and it was unavoidable. I'm opposite Dreya. I wasn't even born in the 80s, but I find 80s puppet stuff the most magical. Way more than CG. Oh, don't get me wrong. I find that sort of stuff way more interesting than CG. It's why I liked Dark Crystal. Is because Dark Crystal is all physical puppets and practical effects. And it's it looks unbelievably good. It's an amazing looking show. And I think, even I've been watching a show called Cabinet of Curiosities, which is a horror anthology thing with Emma. And it looks quite good, but also quite CGI heavy, like doing CGI blood and stuff. And I'm like, it just doesn't look as good, does it? My partner likes how you say Parker. Parker? When did I say Parker? I do not know. Anyway, Flight of the Navigator. Come along on the greatest adventure of the summer. Also, it's Disney Productions. Ugh. 1984, produced by Disney. Oh, one of the first Hollywood films to use extensive CGI effects. Specifically, it was the first to use image-based lighting. Okay. Morphing in a motion picture. Okay, maybe it can't look good. What's it about? Hang on. A 12-year-old boy who was abducted by an alien spaceship and transported from 1978 to 1986. I'm not going to like this. Oh, early film appearance by Sarah Jessica Parker, so she's not going to be like a main character. Where that's not on Disney Plus here? I don't know what's on Disney Plus. I can't imagine paying for it. Giving Disney direct money seems like a sin. Anyway, I've never seen Flight of the Navigator, but seen that it's on Stan, Australian streaming service, and contemplated if I should watch it or not. Anyway, let's go back to a game. I need to end soon, by the way. I've been live for 3.5 hours. It doesn't feel that long. I always tend to go long on these games. I don't know why. She's the nurse in it. I like Sarah Jessica Parker, okay? I've really only seen Sarah Jessica Parker in... I think I've only seen Sarah Jessica Parker in Hocus Pocus 1 and 2. I can't think of anything else I've ever seen her in. I must have seen her in something else. I've never seen Sex and the City. Never seen the movies. Never seen Footloose. Oh, she's in Ed Wood? Who is she in Ed Wood? I like Ed Wood. Never heard of any of these other movies. What the fuck is New Year's Eve? And did you hear about the Morgans? No idea. Glee. Never saw Glee. Divorce. No idea what that is. Yeah, I think I've only seen her then in Hocus Pocus 1 and 2. I mainly know her from Sex and the City. I never watched Sex and the City. I'm glad I didn't, because it doesn't look very good. I sort of like her from interviews. That's maybe what I'm getting from, honestly. To be honest, if you want something cursedly all the way. I have seen clips recently, Law, on Twitter of Glee, and I can't believe that they're not edited to look like a parody. Like, it can't be. It can't be real. Like, I saw some clip of people angrily singing at each other in a bathroom, and I was like, that can't be from a real show. That can't be from a real show.
Thanks for the
Thank you for the gifted subscription, Mikey.
Well.
1 second. Glee bathroom scene. Even when I was younger, I hated Glee. Bathroom scene? Is this the one? Yeah, it's this. Oh no.
Totally speaking. Encourage you to.
Sorry, I can. What did you say? Are you breaking up on me? Sorry, I cannot hear you. I'm kinda busy. Kinda busy. Kinda busy. Sorry, I cannot hear you. I'm kinda busy. Just a second, it's my favorite song they're gonna play.
God, it's fucking torture. This was the biggest show on the fucking planet for a while. Who is this woman and why is she allowed to act? I have no idea who this is. This is the worst acting I have ever seen on a screen. Oh, it's so good. I'll take off his hat, by the way. Is this Lady Gaga? Is this a Lady Gaga song?
Shut up!
Okay, that's like a little funny, I guess. But fuck me, that's bad. Oh, is this real life? People hate Leah Michelle, apparently. Is that her? That's Leah Michelle. She can't read. So is this the woman from that meme on Twitter? Like the meme where it's just her face and it means I'm not reading that. because apparently she can't read. Is that her? Okay. She's good in Scream Queens. I've never seen anything with this person in it. Anyway, let's go. It's What's-Her-Face from the telly. What am I doing here? There's a suspicious space between the wall and the shelf, but I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. I need to give Scream Queens a go. I don't even 100% know what Scream Queens is. There's a suspicious space. Yeah, okay. No way I can move the shelf. You could move the shelf. It doesn't look that bad. Scream Queens is silly. I can't say that word, apparently. Scream Queens is silly. I watch it every couple of years. My favourite Ryan Murphy stuff was Pose, Hollywood, and Halston, I think. Ryan Murphy is... Sorry. Ryan Murphy is... American Horror Story boy, right? And didn't he also make that fucking Jeffrey Dahmer thing recently? Ooh. American Horror Story boy, and the only thing I have ever seen, and Glee, I think, as well. The only Ryan Murphy thing I've ever watched, ever, is The People versus O.J. Simpson, which I thought was fantastic. I really liked that. That was really, really good. I would recommend that. I have never seen a single other thing he's made. Emma has. Emma's watched a little bit of American Horror Story and says it's very trashy. And I think she watched that thing he made about Monica Lewinsky, maybe? Which she said was okay. Pose is amazing. Oh, she's also watched Pose, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, she watched Pose as well and said she liked it. Trashy is what he does best, to be fair. I liked his O.J. Simpson series. I thought that was good. I thought John Travolta was really good in it. American Horror Story seems to vary in quality by season. I've heard this. But I've never seen it, so I can't judge or anything. I've heard it's just kind of trashy fun. I've known some people who are into American Horror Story in my life. And they're always just like, yeah, look, we know, but it's fun. Right, so we need something to move that. Was there any hints in that room? Hang on, let me just go back very, very quickly. Also, was there some ammunition there? That looks like... No, it's just... No, okay, never mind. It's just the handlebars of the wheelchair. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf. I'm going to say you could squeeze into there. You are paper thin. You are on heroin chic right now. There's no way you can't fit back there. Can I pry it out of the way with something? Can I spray some perfume on myself and see if that helps in some way? No, okay, never mind. Let's go. I like when he does emotional queer dramedies like Pose, Halston, and Hollywood, but they seem to be underrated. The money makers are the weird, bombastic shit, I assume. We're gonna make a weird fucking show about Jeffrey Dahmer and, big horror shows. Right, that's where we came from. That's the first floor. I guess we could go up to the second floor, maybe? Did we explore the second floor at all? We explored the second floor completely. Were we able to get into the first floor? Or was there anywhere new in the first floor, actually? Murder House, Coven, Freak Show, Hotel in 1984, a top tier season. I've heard of a couple of those. I've heard of Coven and Hotel, I think. I think I've heard those names before. Asylum is okay at best. Why every horror movie and game has to have something set in an asylum at some point? 3F? I'm actually not getting as lost in this nightmare hospital than as I did the first time. I guess because it's basically the same layout. I have some muscle memory. Monsters? I've got a gun now. Oh, it's the excrement room. Lovely. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards the patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. Oh no, Kermit. Kermit, what have you been doing? And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Okay, cool. Oh no. Jordan Peterson or Kermit?
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. I will not say sorry. I will not say sorry or delete my tweets. Freedom of speech.
Sorry. Into whatever cells these are. Oh, it's a boy. Oh, back to fucking Ray Winston voice. Oh no. Flowing freely, your ebony air, like the night sky, scattering fragrance. Fuck me. My nose is not clear enough to do like an exaggerated sniff. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm. You trifle with it. Your pristine glance, like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. I should never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. Sorry, Canucks in chat. I don't know what is Canucks like a regional thing? Like you're a Canuck if you're from like British Columbia or something. Is it one of those? Because I know that there's a team called the Canucks in ice hockey. I think they might be Vancouver, I want to say. Maybe. Canucks is all Canadians. Okay, fair enough. Canucks in the chat, you. What is hoser like your version of, say, it's a word I don't like, but redneck? I didn't know what that meant either. Rude. You hoser? Sorry. I can't do a Canadian accent either. Canadians and Americans kind of just sound the same. You know what it is? Hoser is like a dickhead. We have rednecks. Okay. Albertans, I think they're called. Sorry. I know nothing about Canada. What was I even saying? I can't even remember what I was fucking saying just then. Oh yeah, it's a bit like the difference between the Australian accent and the Kiwi accent. You nailed it. It's a bit like that difference where the Canadian accent is just sort of like a slightly cuter, more polite sounding version of the American accent. Like it's just a little bit different, like a tiny bit. You hoser. Sorry. Going out to Timmy's. Get some Timbits. Go to Canadian Tire. Hey, I'm so sorry. I don't know much about Canada. Proper Canadian accents almost sound Irish. The lock is broken. I can't open it. Fantastic. What about you? It's on. Oh, we unlocked something. What did we unlock that with? Oh! Okay, that worked. Fantastic. Cool. The further east you go, the more accents sound Scottish or Irish. Interesting. Canadians sound like Midwesterners. Newfoundland accents definitely sound quite Irish. Newfies, eh?
Oh, we don't like sorry, we don't like those Newfies.
I like doing this. I'm sorry. Nova Scotia and whatnot. I could not put these places on a map, I'll be honest. I did notice when I was doing the karaoke version with the kazoo of Nickelback, he does very aggressively say sorry in it instead of sorry. He goes, "It's not like you, say sorry." I was like, Canadian spotted. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Fantastic. Well, we're done then. That's cool. Anything horrific spawned?
Not like you, say sorry. I was waiting on a different story.
That's been stuck in my head. I've cursed myself. That song has been stuck in my fucking head for days. I keep humming it to myself. I find it difficult to spot the difference between a Tirana and Milwaukee accent. I do not know the difference. Good old Tirana boy. Sorry? It's not like you to say mouse in French. It's not like you. Say sorry. Not gonna lie, I thought the title said ooey gooey orifice. I almost typed that by accident when I was typing it out, Tev. Having a leprechaun goblin mock our accents. What does it mean, Mr. Kroger? Ooh, also, save point. Milwaukee and Tirana accents are very similar. Wish over it. Yes, sure. Some American accents sound close to Canada, sound Canadian to me. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between probably like a Vancouver, Seattle accent. They're basically the same, like, place, right? They're kind of the same country. All of my knowledge of Nova Scotia comes down to Trailer Park Boys. Trailer Park Boys. I have never seen Trailer Park Boys. My dad likes Trailer Park Boys. I think two shows I always get confused are Letterkenny and Trailer Park Boys. I think they're both Canadian sitcom things, and my dad watches both of them, and I can't keep them straight in my head. They bleed into one another. Which one is the one with the thick glasses boy? One of them has a boy with like really thick glasses, like Coke bottle glasses. That might be Trailer Park Boys, maybe? Trailer Park Boys and Letterkenny are very, very different, but are both Canadian. I know they're probably very different. That's Trailer Park Boys. Okay. That's Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. The only thing I've ever seen in Trailer Park Boys is occasionally I get an ad for a mobile game about them, where they're like growing weed or something. It's very strange. The first few series of Trailer Park Boys were good. Isn't there a cartoon of it as well? A toad or so. That's the thing that my dad quotes. Which one is that from? There's a good variety, but nothing I would need. The Trailer Park Boys actors are really cool dudes. I don't know anything about them. Oh, here we go. Another boy.
Ever, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you.
It's like reading out the Police lyrics.
I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Asked that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital. I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except me. Stanley Coleman.
I fucking love the name Stanley Coleman. If you want to know what I think, if you want to know what I think that I am, I just think that I'm a rock chick. And I like to rock out. I like to throw shit around. I like to go nuts. I like to scream. I like to holler. I like to break things. I like to yell. Avril Lavigne. Fair enough. Nobody wants to admit they ate 6 cans of ravioli. I don't know what any of these are. It's a Ricky-ism. The character Ricky regularly mangles idioms. Is that a Trailer Park Boys then? Maybe. Get this clipped. Again, still have never heard Skater Boy, and at this point, I don't think I ever will. I think just as to annoy everybody, I'm never going to listen to Skater Boy. That's a Trailer Park Boys, okay. The lock is broken. These are all blocked off, of course. Nothing's ever easy. Oh, we can go in there. That's nice. Love Trailer Park Boys. Kazoo Skater Boy. I'm a skater boy. Something, see you later, boy. Oh no, fuck off. God damn it. I don't even know the tune. God damn it. Open. I'm assuming it's going to be Skater Boy then, is it? Let's go back to fucking YouTube. Do it. That's basically the song. Put on the gain. I'll go to desktop and we'll go skate. I know it's called like Skater Boy. Yeah, it's spelled like fucking that because fucking why not? Avril Lavigne, Skater Boy. This is going to be good for anyone. I can't stress how much I hate this. Right, let's go to filters. Turn off the noise suppression and compressor on my microphone. You're getting raw audio. Unprotected, uncut audio. Was that a fucking pager? Fucking punches at the camera. Okay. That's Skater Boy, apparently, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I was not into Skater Boy. Maybe it was never meant to be with Avril Lavigne and me. Oh, she does Complicated. I think I might have heard Complicated before. You ended too soon. I think I might have heard Complicated. Is that the one that's like, when you have to go and make things so complicated? That one? I think Weird Al might have done a version of it. I can't remember. Anyway. I think I might know it from a Weird Al version rather than the actual song, though. I don't think I like Avril Lavigne. I don't mean to be rude to anybody who does, but I think I might hate Avril Lavigne's music. Just judging from that. Right, go into the restroom over here. See if any of these doors are open. It's locked. Of course it's fucking locked. Amazing. Unsubscribe. Complicated is a legit good song. It probably isn't. Oh, hang on. This was something. Wasn't there some sort of code? Screen, by the way? I haven't turned it onto the screen, have I? The thing is, though, I don't blame myself for that one. I do not have a preview window on OBS right now. My OBS window is just a frozen picture of my face, which is bad because it means I cannot really see what you're seeing. So I'm just kind of assuming you can see everything that I'm talking about. The Silent Hill game should be up now, though. It's locked. What fucking code was this? I don't remember this at all. Ah, fuck. Was I not paying attention to something? This seems like something I wasn't paying attention to. Hang on. Was there something in one of these notes? Oh, here we go. Was there something there? Here? Memo on the wall. 12 hours confinement to the special room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. The trick is not leave any marks. No, that was nothing. God damn it. And now the doll is gone as well. Oh, fuck. Okay. Does anybody know what the code is for this? Because I don't. Lock's broken. Which one of these doors was openable? You had a nurse in you. Yeah. No, just a sexy dead nurse. Oh. Much like the eagle battling with music deploys a soft arrogance. Do I? You don't like her? Odd. I think you've really pissed off your Canadian followers and subs today. Oh yeah, Avril Lavigne is Canadian, isn't she? I forgot about that. Again, you can't really tell with that singing voice. She didn't say sorry at any point, did she? It's not like you. Say sorry. Sorry, that's all I know about Canadians. There's Nickelback. Neil Young is Canadian. I think Joni Mitchell is Canadian. William Shatner. Timmy's. Justin Trudeau. Timmy's again. Don't really know much about the country. Snow. You deal with some snow. Maple syrup. Maple snow, where you pour maple syrup in the snow and then eat it, which does sound actually quite nice. Timmy Horties.
Going down for some Timbits, eh? Want some nice hot cup of coffee and some Timmies?
Leprechauns. Lucky Charms. Brad, yes, Brad. Loonies and Toonies, yes. You have adorable names for the money. And that's not an insult. I do love that they're called Loonies and Toonies. That I wish my money was called that. That's great. I think it's because it has a loon on it. Is it the same code? Is it 8632 or whatever it was? 8632. No. Is it 8? Was it 8631? 86. Oh, fuck off. Come on. 63. Oh, it was 8634, wasn't it? Come on, just fucking. No, okay, never mind. So offensive. Why is it called the loony? It's because it has a loon on the coin, I think. If you. What? Loony coin. The loony, formerly the Canadian $1 coin, is a gold-colored Canadian coin with a loon on it. Yeah, here we go. It has a loon. A loon on it. This is what a loon looks like. I'm pretty sure that's what it comes from, right? That's why it's called a loony. If you don't know what a loon is, it's a bird. Right? It has the common loon. There we go. Or northern diver. It kind of just looks like a duck. Matthew Perry is Canadian? Is Matthew Perry Canadian? Oh, Keanu Reeves is Canadian, isn't he? Can you tell what I've been reading in the news recently? The whole Matthew Perry wishing death upon Keanu Reeves thing that happened. Fuck off, is he? 1 second. Matthew Perry. I'm sure he's American. American Canadian. That counts. Born in Massachusetts, but brought up in Canada. Sorry, I said Canada. His mother is Canadian. Press secretary to former Canadian Prime Minister Pierre Trudeau. Okay. Fair enough. And his parents divorced before his first birthday, and she married another Canadian, and he was raised in Ottawa. Okay, that counts. Jim Carrey. Yes, Jim Carrey is Canadian. There's a lot of Canadians. It's a big country. Isn't it like a huge fucking country? It's like one of the biggest. Yes, I'm right again. Okay, I do not know what this code is. I might need to look it up because I've clearly missed something. Hang on. I have so many fucking tabs open. Silent Hill 3, Brookhaven Hospital code. The code is very simple. Keypad code. There we go. Keypad code. Is there a solution to this somewhere? I accept. Sure. A door will be locked on the 2nd floor East Hall. No, that's the fucking memo again. That's the memo? What's the other one? What's the other one then? Oh, 3rd floor. There we go. Enter the code into the door lock from the photo taken in the storeroom in the basement. What? Oh, yes, he told me to go to the basement, didn't he? He told me, and I ignored him like a fool. Celine Dion, of course. Near, far, wherever you are. That one. Again, don't know anything else about Celine Dion. Simple Plan. Ooh, that's a rough one. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Nowhere to run. Life goes on. I'm fading away. Fucking hell. Drake is Canadian. Not completely filtered out there. Right. We need to do something here. Streaks of blood. Blood, and bits of sick. Continuing on to the back of the shelf. It's more likely they start from the back of the shelf. So I meant to use a camera here, maybe? It's something to do with this. Try using the camera. Apparently. Garth Marenghi reference? Yes. I love Garth Marenghi. Oh, that's horrible. I don't like what's happening here. I was expecting her to come back without an arm. Don't shake Polaroids! Madison did this shit too. You're not supposed to shake Polaroids. The song has ruined people. 9452. There we go. Just focus on Neil Young and Kids in the Hall, please. I like Neil Young a lot. Neil Young is cool. Everyone likes Neil Young. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. So many Polaroids ruined by that man. I don't even know who sings that. Who sings that song? Yeah, there we go. Back up here, I think. I saw Kevin McDonald, Kids in the Hall, last week, but didn't get to say hi. I don't really know what Kids in the Hall is. Like, Kids in the Hall is a sketch comedy group, maybe? Is that oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No, it's the other floor. It's some sort of sketch comedy troupe, maybe? But I've never seen a single sketch of them. There we go. Brian Adams. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like, is he like the Bono of Canada? Kids in the Hall was great, and yes, sketch comedy. It's locked. Yes, that's fine. I've already forgotten what the fucking code was. Was it 99542? No. Oh God, what was the fucking thing? Hang on. Can I look at the photo? Please let me look at the photo. Please. Please. Oh no. Do they just want me to fucking remember a code? That's not good for Dreya. Dreya can't remember numbers. Oh no. Hang on. Oh fuck. It might be randomized as well. Brookhaven Hospital code. Hang on. This photo that I've just seen on Google Images says 5249. I'm pretty sure mine ended with a 2 though. 9842? Oh, it seems like it might be randomized. 9842. Let's try 9842. Yes, it's locked. We know, Heather. 9842. Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? I don't have access to the camera anymore. 5249? Shouldn't have shook that Polaroid. What was it? Hang on. Silent Hill 3. Hospital photo. Show me the photo. No, that's not it. Hospital photo code? Hospital photo code. The code is very simple. No, that's the other code. I might have fucked myself here. You know what? Just on the off chance, maybe this will fix things. If I click F3, when did I last save? Do I have the camera in my possession? Hang on. Do I have the camera in my possession? I do! Oh, thank fuck. Okay, we're going back down, baby. Let's go. We're doing it again, I've decided. Where's the stairs? Stairs are right over here. Recovered. I am going to write this down, I've decided. I'm going to write this on the back of my hand or something. Each stream we discover a new fault in Stream Boy. Today's is memory. My memory's fucking horrific. Tom Petty absolutely looks Canadian. I agree. I think I've always thought this. I think I assumed Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers were Canadian. But he's not. He's American. I think he looks Canadian. He has a Canadian vibe. I don't know what that means. Maybe he looks polite. I don't know. Right, back here. Free Fallin' song was on the radio so much as a kid. I hurt my own ears there, and I don't know how. I think I might have just squeaked. Is it because of all the denim? Maybe it's denim. The whole, whatever it's called. The Canadian tuxedo. Like lots of denim. Right, back here. And then use this. There we go. Now, everybody please remember this. Because otherwise I'm going to cry. Stop shaking. 9452. I think I put in 9542 before. Oh. 9452. 9452. 9452. 9452. There we go. I'll remember this. I don't know the Guess Who, but I know Rush. I've heard of the Guess Who. Are the Guess Who the ones who do American Woman? I don't know if I've ever actually heard American Woman outside of the David Lynch remix. And I do like Rush. Rush are pretty great. I like Rush. Oh, fuck off. 9452. I've remembered it. 94. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think a youth has knocked at my window and run away. Not the greatest time to be doing that when I'm playing a horror game. Fuck them. 52? Sorry, that has scrambled my memory. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was in the game. A youth, oh gosh.
It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging, he's fucking minging.
Alright, I need to fuck me. This noise. Yippee! I need to go in like 5 minutes, by the way. So I'm going to do the next room and then we'll save and continue this tomorrow. So we'll go into whichever room opens under here. Is the restroom going to open? No. These are both broken.
It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's make me he's fucking minging.
Fucking minging.
I just knew the Lenny Kravitz version. What Lenny Kravitz version of what? It's a magazine. Just some kind of gossip. Oh, of American Woman, maybe. I think I mentioned that recently. It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine.
I did
Teaching
become
despair.
a little bit
Fuck
of a
me.
slag. I
Why
became
are people doing this
total
now?
slag.
Teaching despair. Hope House. Sorry, slow reply. Hope House, an orphanage on the Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false images.
Cola! Yippee!
I only know Lenny Kravitz for Fly. Oh my fucking god. I only know Lenny Kravitz for Fly, that Neil Cicierega remix of Fly, where he says he wants to eat the sun and fuck a dragonfly or whatever. And the incident where he squatted down in leather pants and his penis came out on stage. That's kind of the only thing I know. Oh, and he was in like a Hunger Games? He was in a Hunger Games, I think. I think I remember him being okay in that. I love that meme by Neil. Yes, it's really good. I want to fly away. I want to eat
I did become
the
a
sun.
little bit of a slag.
That one.
I became a total slag.
He's very handsome. I think Emma has also said that. Notice Sam Ball, fuck me. His dinky made an appearance. I hate that you've called it that, but yes. He was live wearing nothing but leather trousers, like shirtless but with leather trousers, and apparently nothing underneath as well. And he did like a frog pose or something, like he squatted down while hitting a high note, and the crotch like split open and it all kind of spilled out. Apparently it was nice, but I haven't seen it. I didn't know he did American Woman. Anyway. Underwears for squares. I imagine if it's in a leather trousers, it would be very tight. So you probably have to go commando, right? Or maybe that would just make it very sort of sticky. I don't know. I've never worn leather trousers. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say: "Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit." In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it had anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison, or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven, I didn't realize this would be so long, with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers have fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people, as a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House, and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. There we go. I feel like I've heard that name before. I want a Milky Way. I want to eat the sun. What was it? I want to fuck Milky Way. I love Neil Cicierega. Neil Cicierega might be the ultimate internet content creator. Like, he's done so much, and we don't deserve it. Tissue and an alarm clock. The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. Also, I discovered recently that Milky Ways are not the same as American Milky Ways. North American Milky Ways are like Mars bars. They have caramel in them. What the fuck? This might be outside of Europe or something, but like Milky Ways look weird in America. 1 second. Milky Way chocolate. Yeah, they come in a brown packaging and stuff. This is an American Milky Way, if anybody didn't know. It's basically a Mars bar. Like, it seems like basically the same thing as a Mars bar. It's fucking strange. Whereas a British Milky Way is this. Like, it's just nougat. This is just a Mars bar, but it comes in a brown packaging, and it's It just seems weird.
Notice me some
What the
lights.
fuck? It's so weird, isn't it? It's so strange. That's a Milky Way. That doesn't look like a Milky Way. Mars Jr. moved to England and ripped off Mars Sr.'s chocolate. Really? Is that a thing? But yeah, this... Oh, fuck me. I loved these. I am not a big sweets guy. I don't really generally like sweets. These things are like fucking crack. I don't think they make these anymore. I haven't seen them in years. These are fucking great. Anyway, whatever. I need to leave, I think. Bounties are mounds there too? Oh, I know you have like almond joy instead of, if you're American, you have things called almond joy that are like our bounties, but with an almond in them, which honestly look even better than bounties, because bounties are great. Almond joy has a fucking almond in it. Almonds are nice. I like coconut and almonds. I want to fucking eat the sun. Anyway, let's go to full camera. Mommy, daddy, I want milkies. Ooh. Let me see who's live to raid. I have so many tabs open that I'm shocked my computer is still running, to be honest. Who's live? I don't know. BLG Steve is live. You know what? Let's raid them. /raid BLG Steve playing Dead by Daylight, a game that I am extremely terrible at. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably not for another 4.5 hours or whatever. They're taking bounties out of celebrations. I saw. They are wrong, and democracy just doesn't work. Because bounties are the only good things in a celebrations tub. Celebrations, chocolate in general is bad. Bounties are good because they're coconut, and coconut's nice. Anyway, goodbye everybody. Have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. Silent Hill 3, we made some progress. Sort of works. Anyway, bye.